got to get some things done on here. I've been neglecting this game very bad. And I'm just gonna go quickly do 1 or 2 things to get a level up. And then I'm not gonna be on this too long. I need to get over here to the Lost City. I think it's this way. I'll find it. No, I want to say it's this way. But, good morning. I think I'm getting over what I'm sick on. Still good on stamina. Cover a little bit. Yep, there's where I'm going. Alright, we gotta go down in here and do a lot of stuff. Yep, this is a, You have just rotten meat on him? Ew. Okay. Hi, Trevor. Like I said, I'm not gonna be on this too long. I'm just trying to get a couple of things done. I had to refill the gasoline. I had to feed my animals. But now I'm just trying to get the 3 green. Hopefully I can get a blue. Not sure. There we go. Where am I supposed to go now? It's been a minute since I've been here. Can I not get through here? Yeah. Sometimes... What is that? Oh, a McLean. I've never seen things be this close to the entrance before. And of course I have a blue crate. I need green and they're giving me blue. Alright, well, I'll take it. Where is it? Oh. It's not really fair, per se. This, fire cat I'm on is ridiculously overpowered for this. Like, this is a boss fight, not a cave dweller. Nothing is gonna really last that long. Oh, I heard something. There's a lot of stuff. I see that guy. Right there. You can see him. I'm hanging from the ceiling. I don't like that. I want to get up here. Stop running. See that thing? Those are... I hate those things. I don't think that guy will mess with me unless I mess with him. Something's coming. Oh, a rock thrower. Should I blast this guy? Oh, I killed him. He wasn't that big of a threat. Okay. But you gotta be kids. Those guys will fall down and attack you. And they deal poison. Okay. God, just like I said, this cat is ridiculously overpowered for this. There's not much here that can hurt me. These little guys, these centipede things, are more annoying than anything. Because they can destroy my armor. Like my armor, not the cat's armor, but mine. Okay, there was a... Wasn't there a rock guy throwing something at me? Okay, any more of those hanger-ons? And I have my little... Oh, I heard something, but I don't hear the music. nothing. Oh, inventory. You know what? I don't need that. And if I can come back, like, oh, there he is. There's the thing that's trying to... Whoa! Something just hit... Oh, there's a snake in the wall. Something is throwing a rock back. Is he behind me? Or is he stuck in the wall as well? Yeah, there's something. He's stuck in the wall. There's a golem. It's called a rubble golem. He's stuck in the wall. I wonder why everyone's stuck in the wall. I'll save that one because I need a blue one. Hopefully I can get some green ones down here. Alright, there should be one. Oh, there's usually one right here. I do not like snakes, so those things really freak me out. Yeah, not a fan of snakes at all. I kill the snakes whenever I can. Usually there's something there. Wonder why there isn't this time. Like I said, this thing's ridiculously overpowered. It's really... I'm not gonna say it's not fair bringing it in here because, hey, it was fair. But, there's not anything these things can do to me with this. There is one cave, though. There is one cave, though, where the things can dismount me. So, that cave is dangerous. I saw y'all there. I still see them. Trying to hide in the quiet ground. Yep, this is not my most powerful thing either. This is definitely not the most powerful thing I have. The most powerful thing I have would not hit me. Okay. Start attacking them. Smart. That thing right there, the little bat creature, that's the only dangerous thing in this thing. What is this? Oh, snake. Snakes, the little centipede. Now there's a... Oh, this is the artifact. Is this the artifact? Oh my god. Ah! Just head popped out the side. It's so much easier getting here like this. Oh no, that's a crate. Okay. That's a gold crate. I need green crates and they're giving me up. And blue, which is fine. Definitely take that. Yeah, need to get the artifact here. Aha, you attacked the snake now. A lot of stuff right here. I saw the little bat thing. There it is. Why can't I jump? Oh. He's overweight. That guy's not gonna get me, so I need to die. I need to get rid of all of this. Ooh, not that, not that. What's that? Megalania toxin? I don't need that. Not on this map. This thing's I forgot how small the inventory is on this. No, 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 no. Stop. Big fiery lava. Those things can cause a condition called mega rabies, and it is not fun. You die very quickly. Head first into it. Try to kill that so fast first. Ooh, there's the golem. Anything else down here? Yes, there is. Would come after me. No, it won't. You can gather good materials from these. Don't need rock, don't need sulfur. You need all that, but his weight is filling up again. Okay, here's the only part of this that's dangerous for me. Because there's a cliff. If you fall down there, you die, you lose your fire cat. There we go. Ooh, a red one. Red is the best one. Come on, I see you. It can slither up walls. Or it used to be able to. I gotta look for those things on. See, look, there's those guys. Uh-oh, I'm dead. Nope. Oh my god, I almost... That's instant death. Oh, I would have been so mad. Okay. Oh, this is... Oh, stop running. This is, very dangerous. I shouldn't have done that. Oh my god, I almost just had a heart attack. He's not my most powerful thing, but he is one of my more powerful. His heart is pumping right now. I thought we were both dead. I'd have lost all my best gear, my shoulder pad. I would have lost a lot if that would have happened. Thank God for that ledge. Okay, what don't I need here? This can be transferred to you. You can drop all this. None of this. Don't need this, don't need that. Really don't need this. We get to this damn artifact already and be done with this place. That scared you living hell. Thank God for that ledge. I'm not even worried about killing that guy. That's what I'm here for. Something else coming after me? Yep. This is what I'm here for. like from this angle, he can push you back into the pit. Realistically, I don't have to play him. I need to remember where this is. Because this is just like a fast travel thing, so... No, I could skip all of that stuff. I don't actually have to fight these guys like this. Blue thing. I don't think I needed that blue. I don't think I was very impressed with what it had. I'm running slow because I'm overweight. And I'm out. I thought I was out, but apparently a couple of plants are able to stop a giant fire cat. Okay, so I went down there looking for green drops, but all I found were a red, a blue, and a yellow. But I got an artifact. You gotta time it just perfectly. There we go. Oh. Now you run back to base, drop everything off. That might be my ARP adventure for the day. Actually, I need to go check up on one area, so that'll be... After that, it will be my ARC adventure hub. If y'all have been following me for a while, you will know that I had that house under the waterfall, or went through the waterfall. That is completely gone. I've removed it. It was causing extremely bad frame rate. Like, I couldn't even go near it anymore. I had built so much up. So now I just have a box, but I haven't decorated it yet. Like I said, I've really neglected this game. My generators were almost out of power. And if my generator runs out of power, then the things keeping my dinosaurs and fire cats and all that alive, it goes too, and they start dying. So whenever I decide to stop playing this game, I have to find someone on this world who's playing and give them all the stuff. That way it doesn't just disappear and die. Because I got some very powerful things on. Nothing attacking me. Nope. Up. Take all the stuff you had. Yeah, I've not decorated. This is gonna be the pain in the ass to move. All that stuff is gonna make me look like crystal. What do I have here? Obsidian and oil. Oil goes here. You have meat on you? Yes, you do. Meat goes in here. There's no need for spoiled meat at the moment. Cooked meat goes in this one. Actually, that comes back. That comes with me. The rockets go here. I don't think I need this blueprint. Hide. You know, I might. Don't be a hide. Yeah, okay, I had pants, but I didn't have shirt. Alright, I have obsidian in the artifact. Obsidian goes in this weird contraption. The meat goes in here. And then on. Artifact goes over here. And you get up, and you come with me. And this is my thumbnail. And he also does what's in the thumbnail. Like I said, we'll be switching to Redline. Yeah, I'm feeling a lot better, Kosh. We'll be switching to Redline probably within the next 10 minutes. I just need to go over here and refresh something. Refresh means you have to see it. You have to be in the game and see it. If you don't see it, then it starts decaying and it can just eventually disappear. And even though that house that I built is gone, I still own the land and I have to go refresh the stuff that lets me own the land. Otherwise, the guy above me can start moving down there to make sure no one takes it. Because he did not like me being there. He did not like that I was there. At the Coliseum? No. Somebody built something. See how my frame rates? It's because this guy built a base right here. That, is ridiculous. Okay, this is my neighbor's upstairs neighbor. Well, I've already passed that. I'm gonna go over here and get this red drop. This is the best drops in the game. You don't even have to get off the thing to get it. Oh, pick me off. Is this a blueprint? No. The shotgun shells are nice. I was hoping to find a Titan sword. But this is where the house was. See, I have the concrete blocks. I have a couple of little pillars and stuff over here. You have to keep it. You have to be in the area for it to refresh. See, this guy's base right here is causing the massive frame rate drop. Because it is a massive base. Can I get a fight? Nope, I must have killed them all. Killing a Titan sword, whatever you want to call it, is the fastest way to gain level. And my character almost has a level up. We'll collect this purple one, fly back to base, and that'll be it for my harp day. I'll refill my generator again. That'll be it for the harp day. We'll go back on the Redline. I don't have much to do on Redline. That's the problem right now. I don't think there's a lot of people on right now. I didn't realize how bad. No, let me put it this way. When I say I don't need that, and it has a lifespan. Don't need that, definitely. Is that a metal sign? Yeah, I'll take a metal sign. I'll take the rest of it. But I'm not saying, like, they need desperately. But I didn't think the government was as poor as they're making themselves out to be. They're making it out to be that they have no money at all. Yeah, that's it for my Ark adventure. Let's hop on Redline, because I do have some farming stuff I can do. I made 800 yeast. I made 800 flour. And I had 800 water. So now, see, I need to decorate this. You can paint the walls, and I want to paint the very specific things on the wall. Can I get him with anything? No. That's the rarest color of the game. Pink. So let me go back in here. Wait a minute. Let me go back in here. Give me this. Yeah. I shouldn't need, but like 20 or 30 gas. Yeah, oh, I need 40 something. Okay. Okay, gas is refilled. So that'll last a month. But when I came in earlier today, it was down, like, it had, like, 1.5, which was, like, 3 days left. I really needed to fill it up. Okay, do I have? I don't think I need this chest piece I got. Oh, yeah, I do, actually. Look at that. Take the weaker one out. What is this? Compound bow? I need a compound bow. No, I do not. I don't need that one anyway. Shotguns go over here. Everything in its place. And building materials go in this one. And blueprints go over here. Do I have the rocket already? I do have the rocket. And this thing. No. Alright, so the cementing case. Here. Hide. I have more hide than anything else. Metal ingot. And the pearls go over here. I'm almost done. I have like 2 more things. This is a BS one. We'll just throw that outside. It'll disappear after 5 minutes. You off my shoulder. Let's put you up. Raining. The more things I have on, like these might look bright and lit up, but they're not actually on. So this is on, which it has to be on to make this. And the lamps, the more I have on, the more power it takes. That's why it's dark as hell. You see lamps, but they're not turned on. I have 2 lamps on. Alright, so that's that. Let me pull up the Be Right Back screen and we will jump into Redline. I got the sniffles today. My fever is only 99.3. It feels, icky because the floor hasn't been mopped. I haven't felt like doing that. Alright, Redline is loading up. Let's go here. There is, yes, there's only 6 people in Redline. So I'll make 7. But I might could do some alcohol today. I sold the 300 truck for the farm, the one I can get 300 items. I sold it and bought another 800. So now I have 2 of the big trucks. And I was gonna see if Gia wanted to give me a hand getting a load of wheat to make yeast. But that will be way later. Not anytime. She's not even awake. Probably in IRL. Alright. I'll get back in a second. I'm gonna go get some more water while this is loading in. I will be right back. Alright, let's get into this. I think I was at either the gym or no, I think I was at my grapeseed. If y'all were watching RJ last night, Buju, Gia, Jorge, and me were at the gym for a while, but I was just doing emotes. Like they were working out, I was doing emotes because I don't really need the gym. Okay, did I lose one of these? I thought one of them went to the void yesterday. Oh, yep, the Asbo. I don't need that though now. Alright. I'm sorry everyone, I'm I'm feeling better, but I'm still feeling weak. Not tired, like I'm not tired, I just feel weak, like I'm already wore out at the end of the day. I'm really glad, though, no one else in the house seems to be showing signs or symptoms. I hate to bring something home and then infect everyone else. I need to be quick here because my food is down. I need to go get something. I was funny too because I had like 4 items yesterday that I was gonna keep for me to eat. And then all 4 of those people at the gym needed food, so I ended up giving them all my food away because I had full food. But by the time I went to sleep, I was down to next to nothing. All right, so the flowers should be done. I left it running all night. Okay, the thing is turned off. Okay, the flower's done. So, 234. I made 800 flour, like I said I was gonna. So I should be fine to make bread products for at least 2-3 weeks. At least. 800, 800, and 800. I have 3 extra bags. I don't know how that happened. But, oh, I remember now. I had 3. I had to take 3 to make the alcohol. Okay, so how much space do I have? Ooh, 11.6. Only have 400 things in there. Okay, so we can take. What can we take up there? I mean, we could take the brioche and the. Yeah, let's take 4 of these. And let's take the mustard, 40 mustard. And then I need the tortillas, which are up there in abundance. And then I'll need to get some tomatoes and potatoes today. You know what? Let's kill 2 birds with 1 stone. I got enough food to last for about 10 minutes. Let's go get the potatoes. We're almost out of potatoes. Oh, first off, let me do my... Prepared. Make sure all my farms are full up or turned on if they need to be. Conditions I fixed yesterday, so I know that, but any of them turned off that need to be turned on. Okay, nope, they're all full. Okay, let's go get 200 potatoes. No, I want to use the old one. I can put 100 on the market, and then I could bring 100 to the restaurant. Or I might bring 150 to the restaurant and put a 50 on the market. Everything sold off the market yesterday. Oh, y'all weren't here. I'm sorry. Client is playing tricks on me. I went to the market, put about 5 or 6 things on, just to get it out of my inventory and my farm dashboard. And it all sold. But I'm not trying to take advantage of the market, like sugar. Perfect example is sugar. See, this worries people in the server that I say stuff like this, but they need to listen to the entire comment, right? They cherry pick what I'm saying and present it as if I'm gonna do something when it's not the case. But no one needs 100 sugar, right? No one needs 100 sugar. So I'm not going to put 100 sugar up there so that they can't get sugar unless they buy mine. So 100 potatoes? Yeah, they definitely would buy that. That's usually what they order. But like tomatoes, potatoes, chicken nuggets, like I could sell those in the 100 to 200s. But everything else, like salad, perfect example. I put 20 a piece. I put 2 things of 20 and both of them sold. That's how I'm going to do the farmer's market. So, like, if I go get 100 onions, That's really a bad example because I think Gia is the only one who uses onions. But garlic. Garlic's a great example. If I could get 100 garlic and the restaurant only needs 20, then I'm going to go up to the market and put 20, 20, and 20. I'm not just going to list like 60. Because it's going to go bad. There are people who, like, take advantage of stuff like that. You know? It still deletes it at the tsunami. I put it all up there yesterday. Right when I logged in. Right at like 6:30, maybe 7. I think it was like 7:30 yesterday. But I went straight to the market, put it up. And then last night before I got off, which was about 7 o'clock, I went and pulled the stuff that wasn't sold. I pulled it off and it was still there. So it's the tsunami that's doing it. It's the server reset that's destroying everything in there. I've done it like 6 different ways now, and every time it's the tsunami that's doing it. But, other than that, everything. So what I had in there was something that nobody would buy. I think I had flour. I'm not sure. Like, nobody needs flour. So they're not gonna, I knew they wouldn't buy it. But if I lost it, it wouldn't be the worst. You know, it was, it was water crates. That's what it was, I believe. I think it was like 20 water crates. Something like that, but it was something that they would not buy. But it'd be like if I put oranges on there. Nobody's gonna buy oranges, they don't need them. So, I can put them on there today, but at the end of the day when I'm getting ready to log out for the night, I have to go up there and get them off. Otherwise, they'll disappear. Which, it'll be looked into. It's not the end of the world. It's not like server-wide importance, and I get that. Oh, well, I wasn't paying attention and I was gonna run into all those cars. Yeah, so my plan is later today, when Gia first wakes up, I'm gonna ask her if she can come do one run of wheat or water. But I'm gonna get, one of us is gonna get wheat, one of us is gonna get water. I think I might ask her to do the wheat. That way, when she gets back, I'm there. I need to hire Boujou on the farm as well. I'm kind of considering Boujou and Heather, because we've all become quite friendly, you know. I trust them. Oh, I missed my turn. I'm not paying attention. I am paying attention, but I'm just, like I said, I'm feeling weak. Like my hands, my arms feel heavy. But I feel good enough that I can stream. Yesterday, I was gonna stream. Did I pick it up? No. Yesterday afternoon, I was gonna hop on. And it was just gonna be like, all of us working at the restaurant, all of us palling around at the gym. But I think I logged in and like 15 minutes in, I got to the restaurant. And I'll say I fell asleep in my chair, but I'm not too sure if I didn't pass out. But I think I just fell asleep. But it wasn't for maybe 2 minutes, if that. Like, it wasn't long. So I was like, I'm not gonna be able to. And then I kind of stayed at the restaurant by myself so I wouldn't have to call. But Eddie is letting me in on something interesting. Eddie came up to the shop yesterday, right up here to Up and Adam, and he said that the Los Santos restaurant is opening, but nobody's there. Like, he said it's like happened to him like 4 or 5 times now. So the thing with that is, if a restaurant's open, no one can buy food anywhere. So if they're opening and then not opening, yeah, see, they needed the... Oh, Jesus. Y'all, I brought up... There was over 200 nuggets here yesterday. Good Lord, they're selling them. We're gonna cook one. Did I take that? Yes, I did. Okay, we're gonna cook these fries and then we're out of here. No, I say that we have plenty of tortillas. Let me make sure. Well, they went to town on those chicken. Oh, they were doing buy one get one free chicken nuggets too. I'll start some more tortillas, but I have enough to make what I need to make. But I'll start some more. Put the brioche and the mustard in here. Okay, we're good on bacon. Chicken, we're good on. We need to make some burgers today. I might bring the rest of the bacon down. I don't know. No, we don't. We can make burritos. We can make burritos as well. Okay, we're good on tomatoes. Good on garlic. Oh, we're very good on sugar. So yeah, I'll make some more tortillas, and the potatoes are in the back. Well, we're good on... Let's see, do I have to go get tomatoes? I mean... I'm gonna take these, and no, we're still gonna be pretty good on tomatoes. We don't need tomatoes. Alright, so I can go get just the potatoes. And, we'll go get all that other stuff. If they'll help me? Let's see. I'm sorry, I haven't been paying attention to chat. Good morning, James. Nice, so the market is finally working. Yeah, it's selling. Yeah, it would rarely sell well. At least the issue is narrowed down. His server reboot, at least that's helpful. I caught a glimpse of you from Patchy's screen. Yeah, but, what it is and what I think it is it's not Mac, okay? Yeah, I'm not talking about Mac. But Mac does this while she's cooking. The doors are locked, but she's clocked out. She doesn't log in or, like, clock in until it's time to serve. What I think is happening is people are hopping on, like, clocking in, and then going cooking stuff, and while they're not unlocking the door, so people come, somebody's in there cooking, but they can't see the door. So they don't know anyone's there, and they haven't unlocked it. That's probably what's happening, is they're there, but they're in a position at the grill where you can't see the door. The Up and Atom, we don't have that. We can see the front door from whatever station we're on. And I don't open the restaurant or open the doors until people are there. Like, until we're done cooking. Like, if I make the kebabs, say I made 40 kebabs today, I would prepare it all and then open. You don't get paid, and I get that's the part. You don't get paid, which I understand is the part that a lot of them are turned off on, you know, because, like, preparing bacon burgers takes like 20 or 30 minutes. That's 3 paychecks. But, I mean, if you want, though, another thing they could do is make nuggets and fries or chicken buckets, or, you know, something. Chicken buckets don't take long to prepare at all. Cut the chicken up, make like 6 buckets. And then open up, then start making the bacon burger stuff. And you have to tell people, though, you know, you're gonna have to give me a minute, because you don't want stuff to burn on the grill. But that's how I would do it sometimes. In the afternoon, when there was a lot of people in the city, I'd make, like, French fries and chicken nuggets while I was making the big stuff. That way, you know, if somebody came in... Ooh. Yep, it was good to see Hatchie and Haley back yesterday. RJ finally gave Bucket the card. It went back and forth. I don't think he got it back. Yeah, this has to be my favorite song. I sing it every time. I found a new prompt to use with music. What I was thinking about is running some of these songs through that to see if it, like, gives them better. I don't know. There's a couple on here I just put them on here because I needed them background music. But I like this one. Alright. So we don't need to get tomatoes. I could get tomatoes and put them on the farmer's market and sell them. They probably would sell too. But no, I'm not gonna... Being that I'm the only one really and truthfully using the farmer's market, I'm not gonna, like, manipulate it. Because it's not right, right? It's really... anyone who does that, I think, should get in trouble. It's technically not power gaming, or, because that's how the market's set up. It's just wrong. As much as Arya doesn't like Owen, she's not gonna screw him like that. Personal feelings aside, it's still a business. You have to run it like that. Okay, so... Okay, I have nuggets. Okay. I was gonna say, do I need to make nuggets? I don't. 100 nuggets. Take the 200 potatoes. Oh, Lord, I only have 300. This is as small as this has been in a while. So I needed to make tortillas. Oh. Do I bring the bacon down? I don't know. I don't have any... Well, I do have stuff. 20 of all of this. Okay, so let's put this in here. Yeah, yeast. It's yeast, flour, and water. And let's turn the potato farm back on. And we need to go get 20 eggs. We could turn this one on. We'll be back before it cooks. See that? I probably should have got 30 and put 10 on the farmer's market because eggs are used in mayonnaise. But I don't know if anybody's doing anything that takes mayonnaise. I'm also going to approach someone, see if they want to work it up and at them. Not gonna say who. Actually, there's 2 people I want to approach to work it up and at them. But I'm gonna talk to Gia before I do it. That's why I don't want to say names, because if she's like, yeah, I don't really want them here, then they'll be like, okay. Alright, so let's see. I want to get the eggs for the tortillas. Oof, head rush. Sorry. Be kind to animals. Okay, now we run over this guy's field. Okay, so we need to bring all this stuff up to the market. Well, no, we're bringing 50 potatoes? Yeah. I think it should be, if they sold that many nuggets, if they did a buy one, get one free, then maybe on Sundays, we should do like buy one, get one free on nuggets and french fries. You know, because the potatoes are ridiculously easy to get. Oh, I need to turn on the tortilla machine. I was about to run without making them. Okay, we're gonna take something else to the restaurant as well. There it is. Duck and tortillas, they were up here, right here. And we're gonna take 20 mil. Patties, we're good on patties, we're good on salad. We're good on all of this, we're good on the buns. Yeah, okay. I probably should be making the burger, bacon burgers. Yeah, I probably should make the bacon burgers. I'll leave the kebab meat in there with the mustard. It'll last for a day or two. And if I open this morning, I'll make some bacon burgers. I'm not sure if I want to open. When I get to the market, I'm gonna have to go make coffee for my patient. My voice doesn't sound real. It is what it is, JP. Sorry, everyone. I'm still feeling just a little rundown this morning. Hopefully 2 or 3 days from now, I'll be completely over it. It is a game, though. And she is a character. If I was smart enough to program an AI to do all this, then I would not be streaming. I'd be working for, like, Russia or China. Good God, could you imagine? There is actually a voice like this I heard in a game, but I can't remember. It's one of those old classic JRPGs, but the voice sounded very similar. We're gonna have to look that up. Okay, we're gonna drop 50 potatoes on the market. Which that would be... I think that's gonna be 2,000. Or no. Maybe it will. No, I think it might be. No, 1,000. Okay, and the rest go to the restaurant. I was gonna put 100 and bring 100 to the restaurant, but then I see they really went all out. Let me guess. Let's see. Nope, that's not it. How much did Gia sell last night? Good Lord, that's how much she sold. $15.99. Good. I mean, I thought I was doing good at Bob's when I was 500. You know, I thought, wow, I've sold 500 things. I'm doing good. Jeez. If you want it, that's probably right there. Like everybody was wondering how they had money to throw around, Yvette and Sean. That's probably how. They probably just constantly sat selling to locals at the restaurant. Honestly, I don't remember ever seeing Yvette outside the restaurant. Whenever I saw Yvette, I think it was every single time was in the restaurant. I'm gonna get to the restaurant, and then as soon as I get there in the door, I gotta go make coffee. When I did coffee for her, I also check her blood work. Like, we have machines that do it and send it to the hospital, the doctors, but I keep a journal of it, and I write down what it is. Alright, so I shall be right back.
The world is still, no warning chime. I felt your absence in the silent time. You left without a sound to show. Just shadows where your hands once glowed. I read your lips when days were bright. Your I love you and morning light. Now mirrors show what love was.
Oh, hi, Neil. Alright. Put the potatoes up. I wanted to have them stocked. Put the nuggets up. Oh, I had more potatoes. Ah, okay. I forgot. When you do it that way, it just puts where the first open spot. Okay, so that's good. That's a good number. Looking at how much they sold yesterday. And what would I do? What I do, or what I need. I gave Gia 40 more salads, so she probably has in her pocket still. Oh no, she might have put it up. No, she put it up. Okay, so I would need this, this, a bunch of these. The sugar we were very good on. I would need 80 bacon, which we have, and some of it's about to go. 40 patties, which would be these, and I'd need 40 buns. Yeah, I might make some bacon burgers. I wouldn't do it now. There's not enough people on. There's 7 people, including me. So maybe this afternoon I'll be like, I'll make the food. Right? Like they can be here selling. And they can make what they want and I'll make the burgers. Alright, do we have any more Happy Meal toys? Do I need more Happy Meal toys? No, we still have plenty. Okay. Now organize this. Put Jean Claude next to his true love, Lauren. I know that would get a reaction. Okay, so we have Fox, Bucket. I want to say that's Jordan. Might be wrong. That is Harvey? No, that's not Harvey. That's Snowy. That's Eduardo. Angel, Balin, Seth, Lauren, and Jean Claude. We could drop these down. We don't need cups. We put on cups. This, I'm probably just going to end up making for everyone today and giving them away. I might go buy 20 cups of my own money. And, just give coffee away to people all day today, because those are going to go bad. Oh, I need to drop these in here. I'm going to keep 2. Joey actually comes in and buys these. I might start actually trying to sell them, though. Like telling people, well, I'm carrying my dog with me now. Everybody in here was like pulling out their dogs, and I didn't have one. But I'm gonna place that with that now. If I need to drink. Okay, so you know what? Honestly, maybe I shouldn't. I think I'd need more help getting the grapes than I'm gonna need getting the wheat and water. Like, I can go get the water right now. I can go get the water right now, and then... I'm gonna get 1,600 water. I probably could just do both of these at the same time, though. Like, I'll go with Gia to get wheat, and go with her to get the water, and then go with her to get the grapes. It'd take about an hour. I'd pay her a little bit, you know, because it's not restaurant work related. I'd probably pay her a little bit to do it, if she wanted to. If I hire Boujou, I could get... No, I'd have to buy a 3rd truck, and I don't have the money for that. That'd be awesome, though. Getting 2,400 at a time instead of 8. I did a little decorating to the house, but nothing, like, really... we'll go look at it right now. Nothing really, like, wow. But, I'll show you something I put in that looks really nice. They lowered the price of gas by $1 at the normal pumps. That's not where I'm going, though. This thing's dirty. I want to get it cleaned. I've thought about coming up here with Sierra and seeing if I can't get a job at the mechanic shop. When did Kai call? This morning? I don't even really... I know who that is, but I don't know who that is. He wants to do garbage runs. He wants to buy my car. This guy, he wants to buy my Cherry Blossom. Oh, I did, I made a birdie yesterday that people... And Natalie didn't get it, but people thought it was funny. Here, I'll pop it up. It's right down here. Yep, right here. If y'all can see that. Let me catch up on this. There we go. Yep. Can't believe John Cena came to Up and Atom. And then, of course, Natalie writes, "Are you seeing things again?" We spoke about this in our last appointment. But King got it. King got it. But I thought it was funny. I just was like, it was a clever little joke. You can't see me. All right, so... Up. Get my truck dirty again. I did a little small decorating in the bathroom, but I really can't do too much in there because it's already decorated, and they did a good job of decorating. Like, they really did do a good job decorating. The basements are gonna be worked on, and as soon as we can get the basements, if I have the money, I'm gonna buy it, but right now I don't have the money. John May, who owns the mechanic shop in Roxwood, owes me $750,000. They lowered the car prices a few days ago. And like cars that weren't selling, like they've been in there since day one, they lowered like half. So he's been on the fence about buying one for $1 million. They lowered it down to $677, so I bought it for him he's gonna pay me $750. And I have a contract so that if he doesn't pay me, I'm gonna take him to court. Okay. I put a flag up. That is 2 stripper poles with the flag attached to it, but it looks like I wanted to put it on top of this post right here, but it wouldn't work. I put these lamps right here in the walkway path. And, the other day, Havoc was doing his Wendigo video. It was like perpetual night. So I took a picture. This is what it looks like, all lit up. It actually works very well at night. I didn't do anything. Well, I did do some stuff here. I put up some of the frames, those 2 pictures behind the couch. What do you call those? Cells. Yeah, see, they're numbered. I'd moved some things around in the kitchen. Decluttered the counter a little. I moved the table around like I said I was, up with the flowers in the middle. Basically, in the bathroom, all I did was put stuff on the shelf. But I haven't finished. I ran out of money. But I mean, I put a laundry basket, but they already have a toilet. I put another roll of toilet paper and a brush. They have a towel rack, so I don't really need to put a towel down. This room, I got another bed. A made one. This one's made. I moved the wardrobe, though, into the makeup room. This shelf, well, I'm gonna fill it with stuff. I just didn't have the money. But I got a little makeup desk. It's a little cluttered right now, but I want it to be cluttered. I want it to be like everything on it. The wardrobe's right here. But I need to put something. I'll put a pair of blinds. I don't need to put blinds. It already has it. But I was gonna fill this shelf with either like weird items like statues or collectibles or stuff like this. Like the products. Like makeup, jewelry, stuff like that can go on those shelves. But that's what I've done to the house. And I've thought about, out here, raising the flower bed. Like raising it up to maybe where this window is, so that if you actually looked out the window, you could see the flowers. I just wanted a little path. But right here's the path, so I might, like I said, let's see how that would look. Let me check that out real quickly. Let me come back over here. I figured out my furniture button. Yeah, RJ has a key. Interactive furniture, add furniture. We're gonna go here. I need the bush. Bush need. No, that's not the one I want to do. I want to do this last one over here. Which one is this? This is Bush Neat 3. No, this is 4. Wait a minute, are these different bushes? They might be. Okay, this one, let's see if I raise it up. I want to make sure. Okay, so we're going to confirm that, and we're going to go flowers. You see the top of the rim? And then we have snow. Bush snow, I know, is the one I'm using for. There we go. We're going to pull this one up.
The world outside my pain is painted bright. A cascade of color.
You see, I like that better. It looks like actual bushes.
I watch the dancers, I see the joyous cry. But the music they follow is a lie to my eye. I only see the shudder of the floor, the thrum of a bass drum I can't ignore, a vibration through my bones, a physical plea. But the melody itself is lost to me. I see your parting lips, a story told, a graceful moving sermon, brave and bold. Your face is filled
That's too far out though now.
with grace, but the air between us stays a hollow space.
No? Okay. I think I used 2 different bushes here. I might have to redo this. This is Bush Neat 4, but this I thought was Bush Neat 3. It is 2 different bushes. See, this one's flat. These curve just a little toward the end. You know what? A little imperfection isn't a bad. Okay, let's see. Flowers, yes. I can't let the top of the vase be seen. The vase. Flowers, bush, with snow. There we go.
My fingers learn the letters, learn the line, but I couldn't hear the tremble in the sign. I saw your patience,
And one more.
I saw pity bloom behind your weary eyes, and you walked away just like the rest. Another melody, I failed the test. I see your parting lips, a story
It looks slanted. I think I need to bring this one up just a little bit. Just a little bit. Alright, and this one was bush 3, I think? 3, yeah. Okay, so this one... Oh. And I don't need to bring the flowers or the bushes up. Back out. Yeah, see, I think I like that better, with the bushes way more higher than it was lower. And there's a uniformity, like I have the flowers going this way, that way, and then the trees, the bushes are all the same. I put a toolbox back here. Don't ask me why. I just did it. That's the wrong button. But other than that, that's all I've really done to the house. Yep, there's a guy named Elijah in the city, and he wants to buy this from me, but I'm not selling it. There's only 2 in the city, though. But a bunch of people are saying it's probably going to be restocked. I just don't want to spend the, whatever it is, 100,000 to upgrade all the stuff on it. I just can't be bothered with it. This is a show car mostly. It's not... It was going to be my city car, where all I'd do is drive it in the city. But I don't really go in the city that much. Uh-oh. Up. Like, this is one of the songs I would throw in to the new prompt. Because I don't like the screaming. Some songs, it doesn't bother me, but when they're, like, constantly doing it, Okay. So let's see if anything's open. I feel like being sociable. I've been a little antisocial the past 2 days. I didn't want to get into, like, long, involved scenes. You have to kinda with Havoc when he does his stuff, but it's worth it. It's funny. Anything is open. Yeah, it's probably Daniel. Oh, and I'd also like to say thank you to who sent me messages yesterday wishing me a well recovery. I'd like to say thank you, y'all. Try to pick up truck. It's funny, I feel like hopping back on Ark and flying around on my dragon. It's just, I don't know. It's fun to me. Trying to get those 3 green. And it's funny too, every time I go into that particular cave, I get maybe 1 blue crate, the little chest I was opening, I get like all the green ones. And today when I need the green ones, I got blue, red, and yellow, which is fantastic. You get extra stuff. They added like a big expand. That game, let me put it this way, if you feel like playing Ark Survival Ascended, make sure you have enough memory, or I don't know what you call it, but my god, that takes up so much. It's almost 550 gigabytes now. Like, it's half a tetrabyte to run that game properly. And I feel like getting rid of it, because I feel like that would free up a lot of space. But I don't want to lose all the stuff I built or, you know. That's the sad part about the live service games. I have to go. Ugh. I could just invite random person to the tribe and then have them look after it. But then you have to rely on them, actually. If they quit, then everything's gone. Alright, so... I can get the grapes. I can use their help getting the grapes. But the glass I already have. See, I just bought 2 of the Voyager XLs. Nope, see, tortillas is already done. That was quick. Okay, so... if I can get 1,600 at a time. 3, 6, 9, 12. That's 500 if I get all of it. Repair that one. It's working. What about the eggs? Eggs working, or did I make it in time? Turned off. Oh, it's full. So if I got 1,500 yeast, that would make 500 bottles. To make 500 bottles, I would need to clear out. I'd need 1,500 wheat, 1,500 water. I would need to clean out the grape farm and the red farm just for the 4,000 grapes it could make. And then I'd need 1,000 more. So if I clean out the grape farm right now, by the time they all get back, now it'll still be... At the most today, I could make like 200. One thing I do want to see... I wanted to get one of these items. I want to see what they look like. But I don't want to get a lot of them. Like, I want to see what the vanilla... Is it a flower? Or is it like a bottle? Production output, 5 vanilla every 5 minutes. I want to see what the dragon fruit looks like. But they're so far away. They're farther than the wheat. I think they are. They're where Bucket has to go. Yeah, see, they're all the way up here. And I don't want to go get them just for something I'm not going to be able to use. I get oats and grapeseed. Go have some fun. Let's see. You know what the hell? Let's see what it is. Alright, let's get 5 oats. I'm on machines. I'm looking for oats and I'm on machines. Why the heck not? We're not doing nothing right now. Yeah, I just want to kind of see if the vanilla is a plant or a bottle. What am I doing? I probably could go pick it up in this. I mean, it shouldn't be far at all. I got a feeling this is either gonna be a box, meaning it has no mark, or it's just gonna be like maybe a different variation of the wheat. Another thing I thought of is get all the potatoes I can get, right? All 1,200 or even 3,000, and then putting them on the trade market and telling Bucket, hey, I got potatoes for sale on the trade market. That way, if he wants to make his alcohol, they could just get the potatoes I have to make the vodka. Okay. Let's drag this back and see what it looks like. No seatbelt.
They say she's lost to the void between sounds, but she dances with the frost fire of the earth's unspoken words.
I wonder if this has expiration. If it doesn't, I might just keep it on me and give it away to people. Give Joey wheat oats as a Happy Meal toy. Here's 20 oats. They're your problem now. I don't think they would. I don't think this would have an expiration.
The steel wolves howl in fractured refrains, yet she brews her spells in the stillness between.
Nope. It looks like barley. It looks exactly like barley. That's something I could do. Go around collecting random bits and bob. Gee, give it to Joey as Happy Meal toys. Like, go search the trash cans over there. Or, like, mail, blueprints, stuff like that. Give it to him as a Happy Meal toy. I don't know if it's illegal to search those bins. It doesn't send a cop signal, though. I know that. It doesn't alert the cops that you're doing it. Ugh. Sorry, I had to yawn. Yeah, all the extra plushies I had. We're giving those slowly for slowly. Joey's been getting them as Happy Meal toys. Huh. I just thought about something. I don't know if they're going to be doing a series 3 of the plushies. I hope they do. There's so many more people. Like, they can make Boujou and Gia. Uh-oh. Fog rolled in. Like, there's a lot of people they could still do. They can make, what's Ralph's cop character's name? Rupert? I don't know. I'm not sure, but they could do that one. They can make Oxy. They can make Wally. You know, they still have a bunch of people. They can make Mr. Turtle. I'm sure Echo would love having a Mr. Turtle. I mean, technically, couldn't she make her own, though? I don't know. Oh, it's raining. I didn't know it was supposed to rain today. Well, I was gonna walk to the store after I was done. Hopefully it's done raining by then. I just need like 2 items. I'll get my handy dandy bag. Go walk. It's like literally a 5-minute walk to the store. Now, well, it won't be so hot. Alright, so I'm gonna go drop these oats off at the, I want to see their reaction. They're like, what the hell is this? But I'm putting it in the, Happy Meal toy shelf. You know what? Honestly, that's a great idea, though. Start selling Happy Meals for, like, 500 a piece. You get a drink, a drink, a food, and a little extra something. Because it's easy to wrangle up a little extra something. Just to hear their reaction when they're like, what the heck is this? Yep, oak plant. Could you imagine the right person, you give them like a baggie of weed? Yes, Mr. Turtle was in 1.8. It's Lolly's IRL husband plays Mr. Turtle. And very busy man. So he's been on here too. He's been in 2.0. I don't think he's Mr. Turtle in 2.0. I think he's his main character. I'm not exactly sure who that is though. Because like I said, he was busy. I don't think I met him but like maybe 2 or 3 times total. But yeah, it's her IRL husband. And if I'm not mistaken, like watching her old streams, I think they met playing games. Don't quote me on that. But I want to say they met playing like an online game. I don't think it was 5M. Alright, what other little toys could we get for Joey? I mean, we could always go get more farm stuff like oranges and coconuts and stuff like that. But if I went and searched those trash things and got... Does it say stolen goods on them? That's what I have to check. If it says stolen goods and I don't want to do it. If it doesn't say stolen goods, then it's not stolen. I heard up in Adam failed health inspection. I don't know. They may have no one. That was, I think, under Yvette, though. Okay. Boy, the bill collectors, it ain't even the first of the month and they're already sending stuff saying your bill can be paid. Like, I remember they used to wait till, like, the first week of the month to send you those. Now, I probably get that the day after I pay a bill. They send me, oh, your next one's ready to be paid. When did they fail the health inspection? I guarantee you you're not gonna say that. Not gonna say that. I know a place that would definitely fail the health inspection because they got rats in the kitchen. In the old city I was in EMW, they actually did have rats in one of the restaurants. Like, you could see them. You could see the roaches walking around. Oh, where was it? It was, Pearls. If you went back in the kitchen, they would have every now and then a rat would run through. And then they had another restaurant. God, I can't remember where it was now. But you could actually see roaches on the floor. It was like, oh my God. And it was proportionate to how the stock was. If your stock was messy, then your restaurant. If you were messy in the restaurant, like you didn't empty the trash, you didn't do all that, it would happen. So I worked for the Uwu Cafe, and it never had nothing. I made sure that thing was spotless every day. They don't have that level here. Like in that city, trash would accumulate, and you'd have to take it out. Why did I come? Oh, I was going to say, why did I come here? But yeah. Well, it's really coming down. But you would have random trash appear in the trash can. If you didn't take it out, your restaurant would get dirty. Your stock would get disorganized. I don't know if that happened or if other people were in there. Let's see what I get. It doesn't say stolen goods. I'm not a trash burger as a prize. Does it come here and get rubber or oh, who is that? Oh, that's the man with the tractor. Let's say somebody else is here. See, like, we can give that away because they can. Well, they really can't use that though. They can't use that out of prison. See, does that say stolen good on it? No. It'd be basically rubber and mail. Or the baggies, there you go. Give the baggies away. I haven't searched these in a really long time. Now, I'm not saying which restaurant. Yeah, nothing in the spoiled food would go. The waste paper? Maybe I could keep something out of there. I don't know what you get in there anymore. I wouldn't keep the... Yeah, all I would keep in here is like the rubber. You can find glass in these, though. That's how I used to find it for a while. I should do that. Instead of going and farming, like, whenever the machine messes up and I miss a bottle, I should just come search these till I get 4 glass. See, rubber. They can use rubber. I know they can use rubber for something. Make these little Happy Meal toys you can give Joey. Just for funsies. I think he's in 2.0, gosh. Don't quote me on that. Like, oh, toothpaste. I used to carry that with me. A toothbrush and toothpaste, and I'd give it away to people and say, I think you need this more than I do. I'm gonna start doing that again. Oh, see, look, you can give them that. See, I have a feeling, though, that, anything like that, Blue and G are gonna take. Because, you know, there's nothing really in there. I think all the prison crafting stuff was removed from the tables. I think you can only do it in prison now. Don't quote me on that either. Not a criminal. But they went looking for something last night, and they couldn't find it on the table. Okay, there's a waste paper. Let's see what I get out of that. So I can drop this. I can drop these. What do I get out of this? I got a rubber. Okay, you know, rubber and baggies and mail. I'm gonna do one more run, and then we're gonna something else. I don't want to sit here and do this all morning. At one point, when I used to search these things like all day religiously, when the first opened and I got the farm and found these, I think I gave Mako like 400 plastic baggies. Like, I used to search these. I used to just go crazy, spend like 2-3 hours searching these bins. I was looking for the mail, for the blueprints, because at the time, people were buying them for crazy amounts of money. Like a cell phone hack, people were paying like $300-400 for it. A plastic, there you go. But if you were to get like the trash sword, people were buying those for like $3,000-4,000. That's what I need to talk to Harry about. Harry Wolfenstein told me it was illegal to own a sword with a weapons license. So I was going to ask Harry, apparently I've been told that Harry said it's not illegal to own it. So I'm going to ask him, if I have a sword license, can I have a sword? If I have a weapons license, not a sword license, what am I saying? Hi everybody, that's Harold. He maintains my tractor. Big Red. Y'all seen my trendies? You know exactly what I'm talking about. I need to start that up again. I need to start the Farm Life Chronicle. I'm getting a bunch of stuff I don't need. I am getting a bunch of stuff I can give away. So that's good. Yeah, I have a feeling that they're gonna take the supplies like the rubber and all that. That G and Bouger are gonna take that. And the mail. I think the only thing they'll leave is like, I don't know, they might take the baggies as well. I don't know if they do that. Do they sell stuff? I don't ever see them. May as well see what we get. I can always drop it. Trash can. See, they can't use these unless they're in prison. So it doesn't really make sense to leave them there. The chest. See, I got 2, 4, 8. That's 10, 11 things. Let's get one more. I hate even numbers. I'm surprised I didn't get glass. Maybe they removed glass? I don't know. I just need one more thing. Come on, one more thing. No, that's not what I need. He's on a quick, long smoke break. Yep. Oh, hold on. Waste recyclables. Maybe I'll get rubber. Let's see if the rubber goes up. Yep. Oh, I got 2 rubber. So I'm still have an odd number. Oh, I thought that was it. I used to lockpick that back when she was questionable before she was a lawyer. I used to lockpick that 4-wheeler and go drive through the city with it. A lot of people would always ask, where did you get that? Come on. I know something I want to do, but I don't want to do it. I mean, now would be the time to do it. An old gag. Like a very old gag. All they're giving me is these waste products. 4, 12, 13, yep. And I'm gonna be honest with y'all, if I get glass... Oh, there we go. This is either gonna be plastic or rubber. Watch it give me 2. Oh, there we go. Alright, that's it. An old gag that I started, but I did not own. Like toward the first 2 months. Toward the 2 or 3 weeks into the server, Joey rented a house in Sandy. And I found out where it was. He didn't see, but I was skateboarding at the mini mall. And then as I was leaving, I was going to the fishing place, and I saw him go into the house. So, the first day, I will admit to everyone, if y'all followed me this long, I placed a bag of poop on his front porch. When I did that, somebody saw me do it. That somebody then asked to buy 50 pieces of it, and then that person kept doing it almost every day. I will say this to that. That person has not been in the city for a few weeks, and now for about maybe 2 months, and it's been that long since it stopped. I kind of wanted to get a piece and go put it up at that new house up in Roxwood. Just to see his face, just to see his reaction. But I don't know that he lives there. I know Lauren lives there. I don't know about the other ones. So I can't do it. But yeah, I did it the first time as a joke. And then somebody else kept on doing it. So I kept on doing it. Actually, I know for a fact someone else did it as well, but only because he was told by the person I sold it to about it, so he did it one time too because he told me about it. I'm not going to say who it was, because they might come back in and start doing it again. I don't know. But I thought it was pretty funny, because if you see the video, if you know what video I'm talking about with Joey the first time it happened, he was a little thrown with that. And then I used to watch him. Like, Joey used to be one of the people that I would watch. And every time it happened, I would laugh a little because I knew who was doing it. And I knew when he talked to that person, when Joey would talk to that person, he'd be like, I don't know. He'd act so surprised. Like, I can't believe they're still doing it. But it stopped happening. And see, I know he's forgotten about it. That's the thing. Now, I do know his home in Sandy Shores now. The one across from the marina. I do know he lives there. But I'd want to do it at the Roxwood one just because that would be so thrown. He would be like, wait a minute, what happened? I was going to do it to, what I was going to do is I can't search those hay bales now. It's illegal. So I'd have to break the law to do it. But I was going to get a few pieces and give them to, Ralph. And tell him to go do it to random people he doesn't like. You know, that'd be funny. Or, it was either gonna be Ralph or, French. Give it to him and tell him what I did, and then let's go see what they would do. Like, that would be funny. You just imagine an invisible person, you know, like French goes invisible, puts poop on someone's door, and then waits when it knows they're going back, and then does that, and gets the reaction of people, because it's great reaction. Every time it's a great reaction. Now watch, I'm gonna come in here, I'm gonna tell them I put more toys for Joey. And they're gonna be like, holy, I'm taking this. You know, I didn't check. Did any of that say stolen good? No, 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 and no. Okay. Plastic, rubber, some empty baggies, some waste. I'm gonna keep this, and I'll give that to Joey myself. Be like, well, he wears a mask. So. But yeah, no, if they want to do that, they can steal that idea. I think it's hilarious. Do it to Joey, though, first. Because his reaction is going to be the best. Having not had it done for so long. It's been at least a month and a half since this person's been in the city. Oh, phone's gone. But Joey's reaction to that would just be so great. To have it happen again. But I don't, like I said, I don't know that they live there. I know Lauren lives there, that's it. I know where Gia and Jorge live, up in Roxwood, because I've been in their houses. But I don't know that Dan, Hatchie, Alien, Joey have that house. I don't know. I know, but Arya doesn't. So I can't use that in city. But I would love to do it just to see his face. And I might. I don't know. I might. I could do it right now. There are no cops on. I could search him right now and not get in trouble. But I don't. They told me not to do it, so I'm not gonna do it. They didn't say anything about the trash bins, though. They didn't say I couldn't search those. I asked an officer, I think I asked Harry, and he said as long as you don't like the trash cans in the city. And what am I doing? Where am I going? As long as you don't, you can search them, but if you take something and it says stolen goods. You know what? Let's go see who's at Sandy. Probably be Daniel. I'll see if he needs food, and I'll give him a french fry. Yeah, but I was not the poop bandit as he was labeled, but I know who was, and I thought it was hilarious too. Just the reaction you would get. Like if I did that, if he woke up today, let's say he woke up at the Sandy house, and he was streaming and he walks outside and sees that on the porch, he would give probably the greatest reaction. He would know what it is. He would know exactly what it is, and just the reaction would be so fantastic. Hello? Have y'all ever seen a local cop? I don't know if I've ever seen a local cop before. That's interesting. I don't think I've ever seen a local police officer. Okay, if y'all seen them, then that's fine. I know they have them like NPC stationed around, but I don't think I've ever seen one just like walking around.
But she dances with the frost fire of the earth's unspoken words, a melody no ear has known. In the cathedral of silence,
I don't think that's Daniel.
the steel wolves howling fractured refrains, yet she brews her spells in the stillness between her.
I'm looking at his car. I don't think he's here. I don't think he was there. I think he's in his head. Ram that car into him and see if he screamed? No. Don't let the intrusive thoughts win. Well, I know in the prison stuff, where they're supposed to be, I've seen them, but like outside of that police station, that's the first time I've ever seen an NPC officer there. Like, it was just weird seeing them outside, I guess. Like, inside the building, I'd expect it. But I actually thought that was someone. No one's been here to restock the ice cream. I don't even know who owns this anymore. I don't even know, like, if somebody bought all of this out, would they even know? 317 oil, 150 that. Because this has been in here for so long. Like, I'm the only one buying this, and I'm buying it now that I have milk. I don't need to buy it. That would be something, though. Come in here, off stream, of course, at a random time, buy the thing, and then a week later, go back in there and buy it. Like, God. Kind of like Harry did with the mini mall in the city. She needs her ice cream, everyone. It's been a few days. She's feeling under the weather. She needs her ice cream. Comfort food. What is your comfort food? Everyone in chat. What is your comfort food? Mine is popcorn. So I'm gonna talk to my other friend and see if when she's planning on opening her city again. That's a public city, so all y'all are welcome. Sierra's probably gonna own the auto shop, and Ari will probably just wander around the city. 504. That used to be my area code. Yeah, there's not much going on. Today is one of the slow days of the city. See, there's still only 7 people. Like, no new people have logged in since I logged in. Dried fruits. They have a trail mix. It's an English toffee trail mix that Walmart makes. Now, let me say this. There's no fruits in there. It is all like peanuts and candy and stuff, but ooh, it's so good. And thank God it comes in a small bag. Like, it doesn't come in the giant trail mix size bag, because there's a lot of sugar in it, and I can't eat it no more, but I want one. I'm officially going back on my diet on Monday. I'm getting all the stuff I need. Saturday, we're gonna go to the store. And we're gonna get all the stuff we officially need to prepare for it. Which is like the meats, the seasonings, double bacon burger with fries and a shake. I can't do that. I went to Walmart. I went to McDonald's the other day. My patient wanted some chicken nuggets. And I had to leave because when I got to the window, the lady that was working the counter was so rude. That I was like, you know what? You cancel my order. I don't want nothing. Like, I pull up and she's like, what you want? I'm like, excuse me? She goes, what you want? And I was like, I told her my order. She goes, is that all? You need anything else? And I said, I don't know. And she goes, well, hurry up. And I said, you know what? You can cancel my order. I'm good. And I went to Rally's. It was next door. And the lady there was so nice. The food was ready quickly. Rally's, y'all might know as Checkers if you don't live in Louisiana. In Louisiana, for some reason, it's called Rally's, but everywhere else, it's called Checkers. I don't get that, but, you know, it is what it is. I don't really need to make anything. Don't know him, know him, don't know him, know her, don't know him, don't know him. So Natalie's in the city, though, so EMS should be open. Uh-oh. Okay, no. Why is this broke for me? Is this broke for me? No. Okay. Let's open some other stuff.
If you guys are...
MS? Okay. Yeah, she's not on ambulance. I wonder what she's doing. She might have been, but I worked for a Sam's Club, if y'all know what that is. And I had not the worst job in there, like retail-wise, like sale point-wise. But I had a job that had a quota, a daily quota, which I told them from the day I took the job that there are going to be weeks where we would not be able to hit that daily quota. I sold cell phones. You had to get a contract with them. I told them, you want a certain amount every day. There's not enough customers. I did the math. 5 times, which are 5 a day. 5 times 363, because it was only closed 2 days a year. There weren't enough members at the store to sell. Plus, once you get a contract, it was back when it was for 2 years. So it wasn't like every other week these people were coming back. So, and I had so many days where I got yelled at for not meeting the quota after I explained to him it's impossible. He gave us an impossible task. But I never took it out on the customer. So, I know you can have a bad day. And maybe she was, and if she was, I hope she had a better day. But, in my opinion, you shouldn't take your bad days out on the customers. Because it wasn't, you know, it's not my fault that's causing her to have a bad day. And I know that it's a lot easier sometimes to take out your anger on other people. It's human nature. Living with a social worker / counselor for the past 16 years, I understand all the mental stuff. But you're not going to go far with that kind of attitude. Like, she will eventually lose her job when the wrong person complains. I'm not going to complain. I don't want to cost anyone their job, especially over something that's not, you know. Now, if she'd have, like, said something dumb to me and made it personal, then yes, I'd go inside and be like, hey, look, blah, blah, blah. But I don't want anyone to ever lose their job. But at some point, there's got to be a cutoff to where you can't take out your frustrations. If that makes sense. My comfort food is a horseshoe. I had a brother who would eat the rind of bacon. Like that piece that you can't chew, like it's just rubber. And he would chew that for hours. Like, I'd even ask him, does that even have taste anymore? And he's like, no. but he would just sit there and like a horse eating hay. He would just sit there and, you know. So I think that might have been his comfort food. No, that was my fault. He was going through the green light. Natalie's not doing EMS, so she's not going to want to come to the restaurant. I could open up the restaurant for maybe like 20 to 30 minutes just to give some people in here a choice other than moldy sandwiches. They lowered the price of the sandwiches though, but they still like, it's a lot lower. Like here, I'll show you. I'll go to the convenience store next door. I tried to give, when I was working in retail, like you see me at Up and Atom, I'd tell everyone, have a nice day, thank you for shopping. You know, people come back if they get good service. They don't come back if you give them back. Like, see, the sandwiches are $1.25 and the water's $1.25. So the restaurants were complaining that that's going to cut into their, nobody's going to want to buy because the food's so cheap. Now the water, I agree with. Because the water lasts like 2 to 2.5 hours, but the sandwiches only last like 30 minutes. So I don't see this being a problem. I wish they'd lower the price on these. I might start buying them again if they went to like $2,500. I still think I need some though. I still think I need like 2 or 3 of them to have 2 full sets. I don't think I got 2 full sets yet. I'm tempted to just start opening the season 1s I got. Because I don't think anyone... I bought them before season 2 because a lot of people were, like, interested. But I don't think really anybody else is interested in the plushies. But I hope they do another series. Just to highlight some other people in the city. It's a nice nod. Not the skateboard. Okay, good. It didn't take it out. It did take it out. Okay, let's put it up. I should have used that to escape from the Wendigo. I watched his video later on and realized you couldn't ragdoll. He couldn't ragdoll you if you were on the skateboard. So I could have got away. I could have just skated down the mountain and went back to the people. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna make 5 chicken. That's it. I'll go clock in. This doesn't take long to make. By the time people get up here, I'll have, I'm always afraid that somebody just walked into a store to buy something when I turn on. Like they're right there at the point of sale, and then all of a sudden, a second before they started. Okay, so that should be 30. That's 10 chicken buckets. Get some cups. I only need 30 if I sell them all, which I doubt I'm gonna sell them all. Wait a minute. That's not true. That is not true. My math is dumb. There's 10 chicken buckets there, not 30. 30 would be 90 tenders. Okay, make a paycheck or 2. That'll fund fixing vehicles and getting gas. What I need to do is when I get off stream today, fix my lunch, and then just stay at the restaurant all day making paychecks to build my money back up. But I don't, you know. Is my thing stuck? All I'm seeing is a loading circle. Let me go see what's going on here. No, okay, mine was like, let me see. Yeah, is my No? Okay. Okay, good. On my my stream end, I was in like a perpetual circle. I backed up like 5 seconds and then put it 2 times speed and it rams through the blockage. I thought about proposing to Seabreeze an Iron Man event. Like you have to run a certain distance, then you have to fight someone, and then you have to shoot targets. And the best person with the best time and the best score would win. Because you could do like 10 people at a time, you know? Just so you can use all of the skill tree. Every bit of it is involved. Have a mining bit. Because you can't have a theft bit, but... Because that way people who like... Because if you just do a race, people who put it into parkour are gonna be faster. But if you have to fight someone, people who with the fighting will definitely be able to beat their person up faster. And then people with shooting would have better shot targets at the end of the thing. So you get somebody who can use all the skills. Because like the MMA fight night, if they leave the skills turned on, then people who have the brawler definitely have an advantage over people who have this. Their stamina might go fast. Oh, by the way, the last fight night, I didn't have any of this. I had none of this. This was completely untouched. Now the fight night, I probably will. I have everything. So hopefully I'll do better this time. And I understand how the stamina works now. I should train. I should go to the city gym and tell people training for the MMA fight today and just sit there and be fighting people. Let other people fight. Yeah, that's what happened to me too, Kosh. Yeah, nice. I might do something in a second. It's been... How long has it been? Let's see. It has been... It's been a month. So I can do that. Let me close this real quickly. Oh, hold on. I gotta get these. There's a new message. Let's see what it says. Natalie and Gia are role players of the month. Congratulations to both of them. Yep, Natalie and Gia won the first 2.0 role player of the month. I'm gonna tell them both congratulations. Uh-oh, hold on. Let's see. I have a message. There's nobody in the store. I keep looking. Let's see. When was this? Where's this start of? Okay, hold on. What in the world? Why hasn't it been showing me this stuff? Is the server open? I think the server is open. Wait a minute. I never got a notice that it was open. Oh, they might just be in testing right now. Today. Okay, this was today. Hold on. I need to. I'm like, wait a minute. Is it open or not? As if it is, I could go over there today for a bit. Make my characters. Hi, Robert. Gia, Natalie, because she just creates things for people to do. She like, EMS is kind of easy, I think, to get because you have to interact with everybody anyway. Gia has been organizing like the hide and seek. She's been running the businesses. She's been trying to get events, little things to do together. And that's what started. They mentioned Echo doing the coffee shop, like the cards and all that. They mentioned the drift meets, the car shows. They mentioned my fashion show. So they do see things that people are doing. Which I want to do more. It's just right now I don't have the money to do it. You know, that's the thing. I want to do more. I just don't have the money to do it right now. I'd need to really start selling all the alcohol. And men, even men, that house is what's taking all my money. Decorating is not cheap. I've probably spent close to probably 50,000 just on probably more than that, to be honest. And y'all know I don't like to keep a lot of money on me. I like to have the, I gotta look that up. When I get off of here, I gotta see if that other server's open. And if it is, I'm gonna be like, why didn't I own a damn shop in that city? Why didn't nobody tell me it was open? I had a problem with the city last time, though. The last time it came on, my shop is... The mechanic shop I own is right here. Kind of the bad part of Polito that we have right now. But it's a construction yard. And at night, the construction yard has a cop and 2 dogs patrolling it. So they didn't remove the dogs or the guy. They just made him invisible. So while I'm in the shop, all of a sudden I would get randomly attacked by a dog. And I would die. And the only hospital is in the city. So I had to go all the way back up to Polito from the city. And, it wasn't fun. It was not fun. And I was having a big issue with it. I'd have to basically carry a knife. And whenever I'd get attacked by a dog, I'd have to try to stab it before it could kill me. And they never could quite figure out what was happening. So I need to, see if that's still going on. Yeah. But I'd be driving in, I'd open the door, and I would drive into the shop, and then all of a sudden the security guard would appear right in front of me, and I couldn't stop in time. Almost every single time. Until I realized where he was, and I would stop, he would appear, and then he'd disappear, and then it's fine to drive. But yeah, that's why the dogs would attack, because I'd run over the security guy. It was. You could take a taxi. Right, that city has a taxi service, kind of like a self-driving car. But you couldn't skip the ride. So you'd have to just sit there from... I'll show y'all where it was. In that city, the hospital is... right here, this hospital here. So you'd have to sit in a car as it drove all the way up here doing like 50 miles an hour. It just was like at some points I just wanted to bang my head. It was easier, and put it this way, it was easier to log out and then select to spawn in Toledo than it was to wait for the taxi. And it is powered gaming doing that in a city like that, but the owner knew what was going on, knew that she was having a problem with it, so they never flagged me with it. Because they're like, well, this actually is a problem, and we're not going to flag you for power gaming because we kind of understand why you're doing it. And also, the taxi ride would cost me $800 every single time. So it just was like, erg. At one point, I wanted to start leaving a vehicle there. Like flying into the city, leaving a vehicle at the hospital, and then flying out again and going up to Toledo. But this way I can see my truck. I can't see my truck other places. I didn't expect anyone to come, to be honest. Yeah, see, the Botanic and Toledo are the only places open. Okay, and there is 8 people in the city now. Including me. That's including me. But, she's not on right now. She's not on Discord. But I sent her a message saying, when did the server open? I never knew. Because I'll pop in today, she can give me the shop. What is this? Oh, okay. That's nothing. Well, yeah, but congratulations to Gia and Natalie. And today is Smitty's birthday. Okay, happy birthday, Smitty. That somebody wrote, glad to see the waffling paid off. That's funny. Yep, today is Smitty's birthday. Happy birthday, Smitty. Okay, I'm gonna do this. It's been a month now. Weird. Okay. I'm gonna turn the volume up. I'm gonna test the volume, how loud this is. I don't want it to be eardrum bursting loud. Let's put it at 25 for now. Hold on, we have a customer. Is that Casey? I think that is Casey. That is Casey. That squeeze the tighter. Hello, welcome to Up and Adam. May I take your order? I have chicken buckets.
Yeah, good morning. 2 chicken buckets and 2 drinks. Sounds fantastic.
All right, let me get that ready for you.
Thank you,
Any preference on the drink?
ma'am. No, ladies' choice.
Oh, I'm pushing the wrong button. All right. I know the music's gone. I'm actually doing something. Dead silence. Silence will fall. Then the question is asked. Or answered, I think. All right, 2 drinks and 2 chicken buckets. Your order is in the register. And we put it in the tray for you now.
Cool, cool. You doing okay?
There you go. Yeah, I'm doing okay. It's a little slow today, but it's still early.
Yeah,
hold
I need a
on,
little
like
help
a
with
second.
some packaging, but there ain't nobody around, so it is what it is.
I know. Hold on a second. Let me do something while I'm here. I'm gonna give you a free coffee while you're here.
Hey, a free coffee always picks up the day.
Yep. Yep. It's early in the morning for me, so you know.
Yeah. Yeah, I just woke up.
I've been up for a while. There you go. I'll put it in the tray for you.
Thank you, ma'am. That was very thoughtful. I appreciate that.
No problem. We were happy to serve. But thank you for shopping it up in Adam.
Cool, cool. Have a wonderful day.
You too. Hope you have a great day.
Thanks.
Okay, so we got coffee. Put it up here. Trying to make sure everything. Okay. So, a month ago, basically, it's a month ago. I was, I don't remember what I was doing, but I was watching a Bob stream. And, somebody else is here. Okay. Or no, that's Jason then.
You were so nice to make coffee and I
Look.
left it.
No, that's no problem.
All right. Now have a great
Right,
day.
you need that, I guess. Oh, your memory.
Yeah, I really do. The neurons ain't firing on all cylinders this morning, you know.
All right, have a good one.
See ya.
So, last month I was watching Bob, and he was chasing, and people said something to the effect of he needs a song. So I wrote Bob a song. It's been a month now. I'm gonna play it, but I want to play another song to see if it's too loud. Oh, well, this is the song. You decided to play it. I'll turn it to 20. Or 15. This is a song I wrote for Bob.
The moon is ducking behind the clouds on a street in Dublin town. I've got the spirit of the Liffey and no man can pin me down. The sirens scream like banshees through the heavy salted air, but they'll never catch the devil with the sunlight in his hair. Oh, my boots are beating rhythm on the ancient cobblestone. A rebel heart is pounding for the land that I call home. With a wing for every shadow and a laugh at every turn. I'm the fire in the heather that the law can never burn. Shouting out my surname like it's something they can cage, but I'm a chapter written boldly on a wild and rambling page. I've outrun the hunger and I've outrun the rain, and I'll dance across the rooftops just to mock 'em once again. Let the iron bar stay empty, let the heavy chains they call for. An Irishman is minted from a different kind of gold. I don't fear the paddy wagon or the judge's heavy hand. I'm a sovereign of the laneways, I'm a phantom of the land. Oh, my boots are beating rhythm on the ancient cobblestone. A rebel heart is pounding for the land that I call home. With a wake for every shadow and a laugh at every turn. I'm the fire in the heather that the law can never burn. Yeah. I'm over the wall and call the lads before the clock strikes 3. As long as there's an Irish wind, I'm running wild and free. Yeah, I'm running wild and free. Yeah, I'm running wild and free.
And that was the song that I wrote for Bob. I'm gonna turn my thing back down and resume my regular scheduled playlist. Yeah, it was, I looked up Irish, like, words, I guess. I didn't want to be disrespectful to the heritage. But, there was a couple of good ones in there. And I just had a slow day, and I was like, you know what? Somebody mentioned that, and I'm like, I wonder what a song for Bob would sound like. And so I wrote it. I ran it to AI to check for, like, spelling, sentences, all that. It took me actually a good while to do all that, to find the right words. But the beat it produced was great. It took like 3 tries, but I found that one, and I'm like, you know what? That sounds decent. I haven't made a song for anyone else. I probably could make a song for, Boozoo and Heather and Gia. Make the Up and Adam crew song? That might be something to do. Oh, so, let's see. I'm only gonna be here maybe for another few minutes. I'll make the rest of the buckets and then sell. Oh, sorry. I'll make the rest of the buckets and sell to the locals and then I'm trying to get a little funds up. And I'm gonna ask Gio and Gio. Oh, speaking of. I'm part of a radio group now. Hello. None of them are here. I can hear my music, but I hear the rain over my music. It's raining so hard right now. Whenever I write a song for someone else, I kind of want it to be. The problem with that one is when I made it, like, he was, being civilian Bob, right? Like Civ Bob. But, he is a cop, so it's talking about running from the police, and I'm like, well, he's a cop. It didn't quite hit me. And then I'm like, yeah. A jingle for the Up and Atom crew. Let's see, who is the crew? Oh, that's the wrong one. I hit F3 instead of regular 3. Oh, that's today. I'm like, why did it drop? 442 NPC sales. 23 sales. See, I look at sales. I don't look at NPC, I look at sales. Because that's actual player sales, and that's where the money comes from. So we have Joey, Jose, Jerry, Heather, Jacob, Dallas. These two I've never seen here. And they've never worked. Everybody else has. I've seen everybody. I don't know who Mike Harmer is. I might have to ask him today who that is. Last seen on 5/7, so I think that was before Yvette took over. So this might be an older employee. But if I did make the song, it'd be about, this is Boujou, Bryson's and Claire. Boujou, Gia, me, Heather. Probably just the 4 of us, because we're here the most. Jerry and Jelly might be mentioned. Well, maybe not Joey. He doesn't really. Jose, yeah, Jose's been here a lot. Last seen yesterday, okay. So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people. Or I might just make it like a group. I might. That might be something to do. Make it, less than a minute. That way they can use it in the background of any trendy they want to do. Like, make it like a, maybe, yeah, I'd probably make it just 59 seconds. Because a trendy can only be a minute. Speaking of trendies, I'm almost done rewriting my ad. I had to rewrite it. One part, it was 3 paragraphs, and then I realized the first and the third paragraph were damn near saying the same thing, just different words. So I was like, I need to reword it. Because I still have that truck. Speaking of, the reason I'm thinking of Bob is I might mention him in the trendy ad. Because the trendy ad has something about a beard. Right? And I know Bob has the beard. I don't know anyone else in the city besides Bob who has a beard. I know plenty of people have mustaches, but a beard is not, you don't see that much in the city. And Bob, I think, has the longest beard. Oh, did I get a message back from... Yes, I did. Let's see. Oh, it hasn't. Okay, so that server hasn't opened. Okay. All right, so the city hasn't opened. The one my friend's doing. Okay. Wait, I'll give y'all a hint. This is one of the lines in the ad. There are 3 things I want in a guy: tall, bald, and drives a purple Invictus. So, you know, RJ fits 2 of those 3 things. Oh. I might change it from bald to muscular or something like that. Not just singling out bald, but just... I might change it. But the whole thing is it's a quote. Okay, it's not me saying it. It's a quote. And it's like things that... There are 3 things I want in a guy, and I'm gonna name all 3 things, and I'm gonna say, said every woman since the dawn of time. Just, you know... Another line is, this truck will get you women. Like good women, strong women who can open jars. Stuff like that. Like, just really pile it on. Because the last ad was making fun of the Sand King. The 2 before that were talking about the car. I don't only have 2, don't I? Do I have 2 or 3 ads? I'm not even sure anymore.
Right.
I have 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I have 3 ads for it. But yeah, the next ad's gonna just be like, it's gonna talk about beards, right? It's gonna be like, this is a manly car, blah blah blah. Because any of the women I've talked to, they're not interested in it at all. Yep, but I'm definitely marketing the truck to the men now. Like, cause I've asked Natalie, she's not interested. I've asked Gia, Heather, the only female I've seen in the city that I don't think I've asked so far is Riley. Because she's never here. She's always in the city. And I'm not in the city. But I've asked everyone, and they're all like, no. So I'm gonna start marketing. The only people that have been interested are 2 guys. I'm gonna start marketing it toward men. I'm probably gonna try to shoot that for tomorrow. I'll probably try to write it up today, run it through, get it written. I need to make it a minute. That's the thing. I think right now it's too long. I'm tempted to change it to just a black truck. Because I thought of a funny line. I could be like, let's say, let me open this door. Can I just open this door? Unlock it, toggle passenger. See, like, the interior's black, right? Same thing on the Invictus. I could say this truck is black. The interior is also black. Just, you know, just little odds and ends, like, what the hell? Just ramblings. On the pros of the truck. Be like, the truck it's a nice sleek black. The interior is also black. But give it like that space, you know, like, the color is a nice sleek black. And the interior is also black. You know, just give that silent pause for a second where they're like, okay. But yeah. I thought about, there's another thing I saw somebody post an ad about a car that I was like, I could take, like somebody's idea for a Craigslist ad they did on a car, reword it for the Invictus, change out what needs to be changed out, and, but I'd have to like put a, no, I can actually use this line. The protagonist of Carrie Underwood's Before He Cheats will be unable to exact vengeance upon you. Because one of the lines is, I rub my keys into the side. Be like, this thing's damn near indestructible. And use that as a line. That's for a second ad, though. That's not for this ad. But I thought that was funny. Chicks dig scars. So this car is scarred, so chicks will dig it. You know, stuff like that. Uh-oh, here we go. I thought that was somebody, but that could have been a local. Are they gonna try to back into the store? Nope. All right. Hello, welcome to Up and Adam. May I take your order?
2 food, 2 drinks, please.
All right then. Any preference on the drink?
No, I don't really mind.
All right, it's on the register for you. I'm in that sweet spot. All right, let's get all of this done. Yeah, I've got quite a few videos on there, and that's not even has all my farm life videos. All right, sir, let me go ahead and put that in the tray for you. I'm also giving you a complimentary coffee today.
Oh, sweet, thank you.
Ah, no problem. We just like to thank our customers.
Ah, appreciate it. Well, you have a good day, sweetheart.
All right, you too. Be safe out there. Thank you for shopping at Up and Adam. I need to write, who else in this city has a beard? Has anybody noticed? But I'm talking about a beard, not a goatee, not, looks like they have a 5 o'clock shadow. I mean a beard. I think Bob is the only person. Maybe, does Jerry have a beard? I don't think Jerry Jenkins has a beard. Yeah, I can't think of anyone else with Bob. That's why I was gonna be like, I'm gonna say Bob used to own this truck, or I gave this truck to Bob. I'm like, I'm pulling up the manliness of the truck. Yeah, I need to write this because I think it's way too long. I think it's like a minute and a half at the best. But you know what? We'll go here. Let's see. Yep, see, look at all the damn videos. Farm Life Chronicles. I have more videos than I have than I have Birdie posts. Okay. No, none of the, I'm gonna stop at people who have Bucket. I don't think Bucket has, I think he has like the handlebar beard. CJ has a goatee. He has a goatee. Jerry, maybe. Maybe Jerry, I'm not sure. Gramps has a beard, but it's trimmed beard. It's not like bushy. You know what? It might be that Bob is the only one in the city. I'm looking right here. Kyle has a beard, but it's a goatee. It's not an actual beard. See, RJ has a goatee. Rodney has a little goatee. Snowy, I think Snowy also has the goatee. It's a little thicker, though, than the other ones. Tibbs doesn't have one. Tommy has a goatee. Yeah, I'm thinking Bob is the only one who has, like, a big, bushy beard. And I can use that in the end. I might have to break this ad up into 2 pieces. I'm not sure. All right, yep. I think I know. Oh, I don't know if I can do this in 1 or 2 videos. I might have to do this in 2 videos. I might have to break part of this up. I don't know. I might could get all of this. See, I might could take these sentences out. I might could use this in a second. So I'd have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 sentences. I might could get through that. I need to have the appropriate pauses though. Let's see. I'm gonna look it up real quickly. I'm gonna lean back for a second. You know what? Here. You know what I'm gonna do right now? I'm gonna read it in my head. I'm gonna turn the phone on. I'm gonna make the video. And I'm gonna see what goes. Okay, so I read it in my head and look, it was under a minute. So let's see how long it actually was. I need to edit it, of course, but uh-oh. Where is it? Oh, recent. I need to back out videos. Where's the video? I recorded that, I think. I guess I didn't record it, okay. Maybe I didn't give it time to process. Maybe I just exited off. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna read it again. Oh, there's a timer at the top. Okay. Okay, there's only 37 seconds. Yeah, I don't need to trim anything off of this. Hell, let's see. Was it only? Where's the video? Oh, there it is. 39 seconds. But I read it like a machine, though. Like, I didn't stop for pauses. I just read the entire thing. No pauses or anything. So I think I probably can get this done. Oh, okay. She messaged me back saying city's not open yet. Okay, so. What is that? Oh, okay, okay. I'm looking at something. I was looking at something. All my commercials I've made into one thing on my phone and notepad. So I'm looking at all the other commercials I've done. Don't need that. I'm checking it right now because if I could do it today, I'll do it today. Let's see. I'm gonna run it through right now. Check for sentence fragments and misspellings. Something right here. Ah, I see what I did wrong. What in the world is this? No. I have done something, or they have done something. Oh, there we go. Oh, okay, got it. I want that off. Some of it's bolded, so I have to read that. Destiny news breaking. We'll catch you next time. Okay, hey Tana, that's fine. See you next time. What is that? I ran it through the spell checker. I know the word is spelled correctly, but it's telling me it's spelled incorrectly. Like, I know for a fact it's spelled correctly. I looked it up before I read it. Like, it keeps trying to tell me this, but this is wrong, and it's not. Yeah, I'm just not gonna skip that one. Destiny news. People still play Destiny? She might talk Destiny 2. I'm sitting here thinking she's talking about like the original Destiny. I was like, people still play that, but the Destiny 2 is out. Okay, I already get this all straightened up today. I'll make the ad today. Ah! Okay, it's telling me not to put too much emphasis on this, but I want to put emphasis on this. So screw you. AI is not always correct. Yep, alright, so let's see. Still no customers. I'm seeing now they pointed out a couple of things that I have to change, and that's what I'm doing. Ooh, that, yep. Found a big mistake. Okay, yeah, sentence fragment makes no sense. This should be, trimmed to this, and I see what it wants me to do with it, but I'm not, like, I'm trying to do for, it's trying to make it like a normal ad when I'm going for a comedic approach. So I'm fighting it right now with its recommendation. Yeah. Don't stop it's like it's misspelling words on purpose. Like it's telling me the words aren't spelled right when I know they are. Like when I put your, I mean you are, but it's changing it to your. Like I'm talking about you. It's giving me the different punction, and it's wrong in the instance. I see why it changed it, but it's not right to change it. Ah, damn it. Okay. Ah. Every time I'm like making the noise, it's because I'm saying something's correct when it's not, and I'm having to go back and change it. And it's all spelling errors that are not spelling errors. Emanates is a word I've used. Emanates. It keeps changing it to emanates. And what is an emanate? I don't even know. is it saying Yule? Yule? They keep wanting to change. Yule is a word. Okay. I got one more error it's saying. See, that one is correct. There's a misspelling that it didn't correct. Okay, so we're gonna try this one more time. It actually, see, there is a bunch of spell checks. Like, I write it hastily in my notepad, and then I'll run it through spell check, and then I'll run it through the AI. My spell check on my phone, I haven't really set words up, so it's sometimes some slip through. Shouldn't, but it does. Alright, so I'm gonna read this to myself. First off, let's delete that other one so I don't get it confused. Let's see if I can keep this under a minute. And I'm gonna try to read it the way I want to read it. Jesus, it's 5 paragraphs. Let's see if I can get through it. You know, the first sentence I don't have to say. It adds nothing to the ad. So I'll take it out. I'm just looking at it, and yeah, the first sentence had nothing to do. It was just trying to get people's attention, but I think these ads speak for themselves now. Okay?
Clock on the wall is a hammer nailing the seconds to the floor. I watch the curtains dance in the draft, but they don't whisper anymore.
So it's 39 seconds. With the way I wanted to read it, but I need to read it once or twice to get like the perfect thing that I want to do. So let's go back. That video was 38 seconds. So it's going to be probably close to 45 seconds. Because I'm going to read it a couple more times to figure out where I need to pause. Plus, I made a mistake in reading it the first time, and I read the same line twice almost. I might add, you know what? Because every one of them is going to start with hi, everybody. I don't write that down, but I say hi, everybody to all the videos. I could be like, let me tell you about this truck. That could be my first sentence. Hi, everybody. Let me tell you about this truck.
Good morning.
Hi.
Did
Hey,
you
I was
have
gonna
some
ask
stuff hard?
for you. I was gonna ask
Mhm.
for your help a little later. Not right now, though.
Yeah, 100%. What you need?
It's doing 3 things for the farm. But, no, I saw y'all sold a lot of chicken nuggets and french fries, so I brought in more nuggets and potatoes.
Oh, thank you.
And I have, like, a couple of, I haven't sold to locals, but I've had, like, 3 customers.
The Arctic for a little bit. I've been slacking up
Ah.
there.
Yeah, I might make another ad for my truck.
You should.
Oh, I am.
Your trendies are fantastic.
I'm trying to figure out, like, where to make the pauses. Oh, I put new toys in there for Joey. I figure some of those he'll be excited about.
Honestly, the waste mail, probably.
I was expecting you and Buju to take those.
They are here for Joey. I will
Well-
leave them. I will respect that.
I don't think you can do anything with them right now. I think you have to be in prison to use them.
Yeah, there's definitely not a plan for that.
Yeah. Alright, no. I was gonna make some alcohol, but I have to make like 6 trips. But if I have you help me, then that's only 3 trips.
Okay, yeah, I can
And
definitely help with that.
It's all to different places, too. But that'll be later. You need something to eat? I got food.
I'm just
Are
throwing
you
down
already
2
cooking?
nuggets.
Okay,
Yeah,
alright.
yeah.
Alright, so G is in here. She wants me to bake. She loves the trendy. Okay, I think I can do this. I'm gonna mention Bob. Oh, hold on. You know, I have a very odd question for you.
I might have an odd answer.
Who do we know that lives in the city that has a long beard? Besides Bob.
That was literally my answer was Bob.
Yeah. I don't think anyone else has a big long beard. I know a
No, I
bunch of them
don't
have
think so.
goatees. Snowy has a beard, but it's not big.
Yeah, I can't think of anybody who has like a long beard aside from Bob. That's
Yeah.
literally
Yeah.
the only one I
Okay,
could think of.
He's gonna be in the vet ad, that's why.
Okay.
Okay, so I think I have it down. Do I? Right. Yep, okay. So I'm gonna put in the first sentence. Let me no, that's not it. I'm gonna separate these two because they look very close. Hi, everyone. Let me tell you about this. Is the first sentence.
Okay, I'll be back. I'm on radio.
That. Okay. I have to wait till daytime to do the video anyway. Like, I can't do it at night. I mean, I guess I could if I found the right lighting. I guess I could. No, I can't bring it into the restaurant. I don't think the cars will fit in, but I think the truck will be too big to get through the door. You know what? I might do this ad from the top of Mount Chiliad. I might do this one at the top of Chiliad, because I'm talking about the truck being a manly truck, like for men. So, where else could I do it? Like, where would a manly place be? And all I can think of right now is the top of Chiliad. I guess I could do it up here, by the watchtower.
I forgot for a second that the Weevil had a clown horn on it.
I have a bunch of mine have a clown horn. Like, where's a place? Oh, I don't know. That's a good question. The track? No. The redwoods wouldn't be good. It's the top of the mountain, I think, would be good. See, I would do it right here, and it would be filmed toward Chiliad. The gym is the only other place I can think of. That would be like somewhere, I don't know, Seabreeze? No. The trucking depot? No. Like, yeah, I think on top of the mountain, over here, facing Chiliad. It's, let me put it this way, it's a lot easier to get up that mountain in that truck than it is Chiliad. Chiliad, you make a mistake, you're gonna have a bad day. That mountain, you make a mistake, you might be able to correct it. I need to make sure this is how I want it. I had to put emphasis on that word, so I need to make it bold. Okay, okay. I think I just read it in my head the way I wanted to read it, and I had the stopwatch going, and it took 49 seconds, so I can definitely do it. I just need daytime. It's 5 o'clock, so what we're gonna do is we're just gonna close up. I'm not gonna sell to locals. We're gonna close up. Oh, I need to rejoin the radio. We're gonna close up, and we're gonna go see the sun's rising. We're gonna go get the truck. Honestly, if it was this truck, I think I'd have already sold it by now. Could have been worse. I could have painted it hot pink. People suggested that, and I'm like, I'm not that kind of. I like the color pink. It's great in makeup, but it's not good for like cars. Especially IRL, it shows off way too much, like the dirt and the grime. It depends where you live. Like, if you live around a bunch of clay, then red would be a good color. If you live where I live, yellow is a decent color because of all the pollen in the air. Alright, do I have enough gas to get there? Yes, I... I thought those were gas pumps. They're not. Okay, so I need to be careful. I don't want to bump anything. I want it to look nice. The dent one is going to be used in the next one if I need to make a next. Alright, so we're gonna go up this mountain right there to the top. Daytime is here. Morning would be the best time to do it. Is the sun, will I get the sunrise? Ooh, I will get the sunrise. Okay, I need to go careful over here. No, this is not where I want to be. I don't want the truck to be too dirty. Ooh. Okay, I don't need to go here. I need to turn right here at this. Because I need to be on this road over here. I'm looking at my mini map. This road right here. This is the road I need to be on. No. Oh, I passed up where I needed to turn. I should have went straight there instead of turning. No, I turned too early. That's what it was. It is raining years outside. Alright, so we're gonna go up this road. I don't know why. Oh, the point of interest was the place to get the vegetables. Alright, see, like right here, if I mess up, I could technically do it like right here. Campsite, but I'll go to the top. This is where the Wendigo brought me. Up here. And I fell off the mountain right here and survived. I don't know how. Probably because of all the health in Brawler. I can take more. See, nope. Hold on. I'm not gone yet. See what I mean by when I say you can kind of save it? Because it didn't destroy none of my pieces. My windows are still there. You fall off Chiliad, that's it. Your car's flipping, turning, tossing. So you can kind of save it. You gotta go back down. But at the same time, it's still not damage. You fall down Chiliad, there's no way you're not losing something. But see, it's dirty now, but it can be dirty. It can be a little dirty. I'm fine with that. Well, do I have a scratch on it? I'm not going to film it from that angle anyway. I'm going to film it from the driver. So as long as the driver's side is fine, which it is, we're good. Let's try this again. I was paying too much attention to... I missed my turn. I was paying too much attention to where the Wendigo brought me, that I wasn't looking at the road. Alright, let's make this video. I told y'all I'd do it. I think I said I'd do it Monday or Tuesday, but I didn't. Oh, it was Tuesday because I didn't feel well enough to stream. Alright, let's try this one more time. I'm looking at the road this time and not looking at where I fell off. My trick is I lit off the gas. I lit off the gas when taking a turn, and then push the gas when I get on top. Alright. Right here. Ah, now I'm gonna put it cresting the hill. Alright, let's get it in frame. We can move a little closer to it. Alright, before I do this, give me 1 minute. I need to get some more water. I need to drink a little more water, too, because this is going to be a wordy one. Okay, so usually it takes 2 times. Hi, Apocalypse. You came just at the right time. I'm about to make another trendy ad. I'm going to... It usually takes 1 or 2 takes to do it. I'm going to try to do it in 1. Let me back it up a little. Let's see if I can get a better angle on it. Kind of wanted the mountain in the background, but I don't think... You know what? Maybe instead of cresting the hill, I put it at the bottom of the hill. Let's see, there's Chiliad. So instead of being at the top of the hill, we put it... There we go. Let's see how that looks. I could put it facing out that way as well. Read all that in the back. Yeah, see, I'm not going to get the mountain in the background. So let's go the other way. I want a good scenic backdrop. But I don't want this side showing because it's got that dent. See, I like that. You got the mountains in the background. I don't like so much that there's a lot of sky, but there's not really much I can do. But you get the whole truck in the shot. It's a little dirty. Okay, let me see real quickly. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to take 2 takes because I'm probably gonna read a sentence. All right, deep breath because I'm gonna have to read. You know what? You know what? Hold on. I know y'all are probably thinking this is no. I want to make sure I don't starve or dehydrate while I'm up. Let's get this knocked out so I don't have to worry about it. We're gonna eat both fries and drink the milk because we can always go get more. Okay. You know, I could do the photo. Okay, so I should have full hunger. Yep. All right, let's do this. And it's on 4, so I can drink them immediately. Well, if I wanted to take a photo, I might, like, go up there to that first step. That way it looks down on the valley. Let's go see how that looks for the video. I'd have to back it up some more. It's not going to work right here. I think what I have right here is, for right now, I think it's fine. Okay, so let's get it lined up again. Gotta move to the left, move back a little. Gotta move back a little. That's fine. It's foggy now, though. You know what? Hell with it. We're doing this. Okay. I gotta keep my mouth, like, my mouth drying out right now. I'm nervous about doing it, so my mouth's drying out. Oh. Okay. La 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 la. I'm changing the first sentence. Nope. Okay, I changed the first sentence. You know what? I'm gonna drop this down too. Drop some more. No. Wrong. Okay. I got the previous ad out of the way. Like it was in there, but... Kind of wondering if I put the wheel on that rock. No, I think this will... I think this will... Okay. I have 1 minute to do it. I've never been this nervous to make a video. Usually the other ones, I just make. This one, for some reason, is making me nervous. Maybe because I'm throwing someone in here. I don't think Bob will mind. I really don't think he will. You're right, that would be. Let's do that. Let's try the truck on the rock. I want the manly. That's what I'm trying to pump into it. Let's see. I might get it at an angle now. Actually, I kind of like this a little better. Because you get to see the paint. You get to see... If only I could have the lights turned on. You see the tree, you see the mountains. That was a great idea, Kosh. Okay. I gotta wait for the thunder. Hi, everyone. Let me tell you a little bit about this truck. Never in your life has a truck made you so appealing to the opposite sex. From its provocative curves to the paint job that says, "Screw you, I'm a truck." This Invictus emanates manliness from every loosely bolted piece of sheet metal. Now I know what you're asking yourself. Am I man enough to handle a truck this flawless? The short answer is no. I gave this truck to Bob to try. He grew his beard to unreasonable lengths, trimmed his fingernails with a belt sander, ate nothing but lumber for 6 straight days, and punched out a polar bear. This truck chuckled at his failed attempt at manliness and became so bloated with testosterone that it literally blew a head gasket. All right, you're definitely going to have to fix that. Driving this is better than your last 4 romantic encounters combined. Look at you. You don't even know what to do with yourself right now. Well, take a breath and call me. Once this truck is gone, every woman will pile into it and you'll be SOL. I had to change it because I was running out of time. Like, I missed 2 whole sentences, but I still did it. I still did it. Okay, so we're gonna go watch that one to see. I might have got it in one take. Okay, hold on. Yep, 60 seconds. Exactly. We're gonna pause this. Hi, everyone. Let me tell you a little bit about this truck. Never in your life has a truck made you so appealing to the opposite sex. From its provocative curves to the paint job that says, "Screw you, I'm a truck." This Invictus emanates manliness from every loosely bolted piece of sheet metal. Now I know what you're asking yourself. Am I man enough to handle a truck this flawless? The short answer is no. I gave this truck to Bob to try. He grew his beard to unreasonable lengths, trimmed his fingernails with a belt sander, ate nothing but lumber for 6 straight days, and punched out a polar bear. This truck chuckled at his failed attempt at manliness and became so bloated with testosterone that it literally blew a head gasket. All right, you're definitely going to have to fix that. Driving this is better than your last 4 romantic encounters combined. Look at you. You don't even know what to do with yourself right now. Well, take a breath and call me. Once this truck is gone, every woman will
I have to
pile
redo
into
it.
and you'll be SOL.
I have to redo it.
Yep. Yep. Well, I want to read part of the last sentence as well. So we're going to delete that one. I'm going to redo it. I'm stuttering. Okay, so we'll delete that one. Go to phone. Put it back on the angle that I want. La 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 la. That's photo. I'm glad I took a photo because I had to, like, something happened with my breath right when I was about to start. Hi, everyone. Let me tell you a little bit about this truck. Never in your life has a truck made you so appealing to the opposite sex. From its provocative curves to the paint job that says, "Screw you, I'm a truck." This Invictus emanates manliness from every loosely bolted piece of sheet metal. Now I know what you're asking yourself. Am I man enough to handle a truck this flawless? The short answer is no. I gave this truck to Bob to try. He grew his beard to unreasonable lengths, trimmed his fingernails with a belt sander, ate nothing but lumber for 6 straight days, and punched out a polar bear. This truck laughed at his failed attempt at manliness and became so bloated with testosterone that it literally blew a head gasket. All right, you're definitely going to have to get that fixed. Driving it is better than your last 4 romantic encounters combined. Look at you. You don't even know what to do with yourself right now. We'll take a deep masculine breath and call me. Once this truck is gone, every woman on the planet is going to be piling in and you'll be SOL. All right, I think that one was better. Let's see how long. Bob, I don't think is going to care. Bob will laugh at it. All right, so please be 60 or less. 59. We beat it by a second. Okay. So we're going to delete the picture I took. Hi, everyone. Let me tell you a little bit about this truck. Never in your life has a truck made you so appealing to the opposite sex. From its provocative curves to the paint job that says, "Screw you, I'm a truck." This Invictus emanates manliness from every loosely bolted piece of sheet metal. Now I know what you're asking yourself. Am I man enough to handle a truck this flawless? The short answer is no. I gave this truck to Bob to try. He grew his beard to unreasonable lengths, trimmed his fingernails with a belt sander, ate nothing but lumber for 6 straight days, and punched out a polar bear. This truck laughed at his failed attempt at manliness and became so bloated with testosterone that it literally blew a head gasket. Alright, you're definitely gonna have to get that fixed. Driving it is better than your last 4 romantic encounters combined. Look at you. You don't even know what to do with yourself right now. We'll take a deep masculine breath and call me. Once this truck is gone, every woman on the planet is gonna be piling in and you'll be SOL. So the SOL got cut off, but people will know it. Alright, so
This is
upload. Uh-oh.
Burgers.
Okay,
Downtown.
trendy, upload. Hi, everyone. Okay, there he is. Okay. Selling my truck. Now, I preview it. Hi, everyone. Let me tell you a little bit about this truck. Never in your life has a truck made you so appealing to the opposite sex. From its provocative curves to the paint job that says, "Screw you, I'm a truck." This Invictus emanates manliness from every loosely bolted piece of sheet metal. Now I know what you're asking yourself. Am I man enough to handle a truck this flawless? The short answer is no. I gave this truck to Bob to try. He grew his beard to unreasonable lengths, trimmed his fingernails with a belt sander, ate nothing but lumber for 6 straight days, and punched out a polar bear. This truck laughed at his failed attempt at manliness and became so bloated with testosterone that it literally blew a head gasket. Alright, you're definitely gonna have to get that fixed. Driving it is better than your last 4 romantic encounters combined. Look at you. You don't even know what to do with yourself right now. We'll take a deep masculine breath and call me. Once this truck is gone, every woman on the planet is gonna be piling in and you'll be SOL. Hi, everyone. Here we go.
guys, it's
Alright, so I did the video. And we're just gonna wait because some people are, I have a lot of people. I'd say like, what was it, 9? Maybe 10?
your favorite burger shop in
How many
Premier.
people do
Now,
I have
look, listen,
following? 9 followers. Okay. That's fine. So 9 people will get a message that I sent it out. Okay, here's a question now. Do I take the slow way down or do I take the fast way? I'm gonna take the slow way. I don't want to hurt myself driving this down. I don't want to take the risk of flying out. Oh, speaking of, let me put a seatbelt on. That's nice. I'm at 19% fuel. I mean, it handles pretty well. Especially, like, I know they said these trucks don't do well off-road. This one kind of does. So does the other one, though. But yeah, the angle and the picture of how the video is done is also important to me. All right, up. I forgot something. There we go. I forgot to turn that back on. I should challenge somebody, call somebody out by name and be like, he's not man enough to buy this truck. Just to see if what they would say. All right, I'm gonna go put it up. It's low on gas. I need to make sure nobody was at the restaurant because we were just open. I already have another one too, by the way. I already have another ad, like the outline of it. I have the outline. I haven't written it, but I have the outline of what it's going to be. Like if you take from everyday life, comedy stuff you see, you'll be a funny person. If you can look at life as a comedy, you know, I laugh. People make fun of me, I'll laugh. But it's when, like, the only people that can make me feel bad about myself is my family. And even then, I don't really let them make me feel bad about myself. But I don't want to give anybody that power over me. And everybody else, that's how y'all should feel. Alright, so how many chicken buckets did I have left? 6? You know what? I can go sell those to locals real quick. That's not going to take but about 5 minutes. But you know what? Katana didn't get to see it. She wasn't here. Or he wasn't here. I keep forgetting. When I think of Katana, I think of Kitana from Mortal Kombat. Alright, we're gonna go in here. I made my money. Hopefully I have like 25. That's what I wanted. 22? You know what? I'll live with 22. That's good. I was hoping, secretly, I was hoping for 20. So I got what I want. Let's turn the bucket on. And we'll go make 6 of them real quickly. I love that you can make 5 right here. Yeah, it was more centered and on the rock was way better. Way better. Okay, that's it. Alright. And I should already have a customer. I don't, huh? Usually the second you turn on, you have a customer. Maybe it is. Maybe it's involved in what you're selling. You can't sell the coffee. Otherwise, I would just make coffee and sell it as well. But speaking of, let me put up the cups and the coffee. Anything else I need to put up? Nope. Ah.
Burger shot foot
What
lettuce.
in the hell? 41 for the up and atom ad, 46 for the center block, 51, 61, 89. My most watched video, I think, is... These are tied at 100. 103 for the meat market. 113 for the Lester. So, yep, the Lester and Big Red are my most watched. Okay, I'm going to sell 3 more, and I'm going to keep 1 for myself. Let me put this ad back. Ah, you know what? I'll put it. Yeah, but give people something funny. I should put on Birdie New Invictus ad, because I don't think I have as many Birdie followers as I do Trendy. Let's see. Yeah, I have 5 here. I had to delete my cache yesterday, so whenever I go to the clothing store, it's gonna take forever to reload all of those. So I'm not doing clothing right now. But yeah, it's gonna take a while. See how Gia said she had to go up north because she's been neglecting that up there? That was the farm last week. Like trying to get everything back in, and I finally got it. So I need to do... I can only do 2 runs. Well, no, I can do 3. I'll pull the grapes out and put them in the, The grapes we're gonna do last because I need 3 runs of that, actually. Because I need 2,000. And we can only get 1,600. But, the wheat plant, I'm gonna get her to get 700. I'm gonna get 800. Same for the water. That way we can make the yeast. The bottles, I would need 300, which I have 300 glass. Then I would need 3,000 grapes. The only problem is I can't hold all that in the dashboard. So I'm going to have to wait for the yeast to be done running. Because that's what 15, that's 3,000 right there to make the yeast. 1,500, no, 1,500, yeah, plus 1,500 because I need water and powder. So that's going to take all day. Alright, so we're done working. This would sell. If I was to put this on the market, I have no doubt there's one person in the city who actively wants to buy it, but there are other people who probably would buy it. but I want to sell this. This is my, this was the car I drove in 1.8, and the S Plus car I drove in 1.8. I don't want to go back to just driving the same cars. Wow. Hey. Okay. As I say, I clocked out, but I didn't clock in. Ow. Yeah. Here, flop this. I was sick. Nothing. Okay. I need to go refill my gas. Yeah, I'm gonna go fill up my cars with gas real quick while I have the money. Rule number 1, lock your doors. Rule number 2, fill up your gas when you can. I could have probably, I'm gonna be honest with people, I could probably have sold that Invictus already. Easily. If I just went around asking everybody and, you know, but I'm liking the way I'm doing it. Yep, somebody's in my spot. Alright. I need to fill up this, the Invictus, and I think that's it. I'm not filling up everything, just the things that are low. There we go. I'm just driving cash, or that's my cash. Not enough for anything. Yeah, I'm just filling this up in the Invictus, and then the other trucks I can fill up, or the other cars I'll fill up in that way. Once I get the Chop Shop on Sierra, I plan on streaming in the afternoons with Sierra. When there's crime, but I can't really do it now because if I get busted by the police, I lose the money, and I can't afford to lose the money right now. But once I have the shop, then I can. It's just one of those things of getting set up before I can start, because I'm not doing what everybody else is doing. I'm not trying to fly under the police radar, because they don't know who I am. I'm never in the city. Sierra's never in the city. They have no clue who she is. But I want to get it set up to where I'm not constantly trying to fight to get what I need. I don't want to do the drugs. I'm not interested in the drug trade. But the Chop Shop boosting, because I know you can do boosting after the Chop Shop. But, that looks interesting. But I know the police really go after boosting. Not so much Chop Shop. It's not the best way to make money, but, you know, it's something. Oh, I just had it. There it is. Come on. Which, to be honest, I'm almost there. Ow. My knee is bothering me now. I don't know what's going on here. Nope. Alright, look, I passed up the garage. I don't think anything else needs to be gassed up. If it does, I'll gas it up later. Let's see. That's good. That never needs it. That's good. That's good. And this one, I need to buy it back. I'm not gonna fill it up with gas, but I needed it out of the, I needed it out of the void. Because lately I've been putting money back. I'm going to the farm to put money into it. And lately I've been doing stuff to where I can't buy the cars back, so I need to do that when I remember to do it. Now the Abzo has probably been in the void for like 2 days now. I think I left it when Havoc did his Wendigo. This thing breaks so much better than the Invictus. It doesn't spin out, but the Invictus, I think the Invictus has 4-wheel drive and this doesn't, but I'm not sure. I'd have to talk to Natalie. She had it. She probably doesn't even remember. She's probably went through like 40 cars. I know, just, it's not like a rule set and all that, but I don't want to fall back. 1.8, nobody knew who Arya was. Like, people knew her as the green-haired girl or Gremlin. You know, now people know who I am, and I don't want to... But I really didn't drive the Devastate that much. Don't know. I know King, I know Harry, I know Mark. Oh, Mark's on. Don't know Brian, I know Jonas, I know Kai, I know Joey. Kai Drover and Kai Alexander. Uh-oh. Gia, I know Natalie, I know Casey. Which Kai called me? I just call that bad.
LSPD, Officer Drover.
Somebody called Arya last night.
Like from...
Your phone. Kai's phone.
My phone?
I had a missed call from you. Yeah.
Oh, I forgot what that was for.
Okay, alright. Have a good day. Alright, bye.
Alright, take care. Bye-bye.
Okay, probably seen if I was still a lawyer. Some of the cops don't know. Okay, I did not put money in the farm. Deposit 15K. Hello.
Hello, hey Arya. Do you have any mustard?
Hi.
Or do you know if there's any mustard up at the
How much do you
farmer's
need?
market? Maybe
I
like
have,
around...
I have 60 on hand right now.
Oh yeah, that's perfect. That's actually what I was gonna
Okay.
ask for, 50 or 60.
Okay, I have 60 and I'll bring it to y'all right now.
Okay, thank you.
Right, hi, bye. Hey, look at that. I should go in there in my up and Adam work uniform, but I'm not. This is Bob's Burger Shot. He works for there now. Alright, let's close the door. It's funny too, I made that mustard to make kebabs up in Adam. And I took 40 there this morning, but I left that in there, so that's great. You know, I could have just instead of going there, I could just go to the farmer's market and put it. No, I'll go. I'll go to Burger Shot. Okay. Yeah, that'll be something. I do like the Invictus. I do. I really do. But this one, just overall, it's performed. It drives better. It handles better. The Invictus, I think, was definitely made to be a tow truck, like towing the trailer. And this one was made more along the lines of, like, cosmetic. I don't know if that makes sense. But don't get me wrong, I like the Invictus. It's just I don't need two trucks. Especially now that I have the house that I can put storage in. Like, I kind of want to empty the RV of everything. Sell the RV. Because I don't need it anymore. I don't use it. You know, it was there to hold my plushies. That's the only thing in there that's like, oh my god, I don't want to lose that. And now I have them all. I have them at my house. I need to figure out how to lock doors. Like, I want to put a door. What the heck happened there? I want to figure out how to put a door lock on. Now, I know people are like, oh, you can't do it, but I know you can. I thought there was somebody in that car. All right. They can't complain about me speeding in this. Where's purple? Let's put purple on. Yeah, I know that officer is here because he answered the phone, officer blah blah, so... I know there's at least one cop in the city. So they ain't gonna pull me over for speeding on this. I didn't think I'd like this. I bought this just for, like, comedy's sake. I actually like it. I missed out on buying the Power Surge, the electric bike. I had the money, and I was gonna go buy it. But I was like, I'll wait till the next restock, and now it's been vaulted. So I don't know if it's ever gonna be introduced again. But Arya's not a motorbike person. This bike fits Arya. In my opinion, this bike fits Arya. The high-octane motorcycles don't. Now, Sierra, yeah, they would fit, but she don't like motorcycles, so she's not gonna own one. Sierra has a distaste of motorcycles. He can get me for running red lights, but he ain't getting me for speeding. Technically, he could. I'm doing 50 and a 30. Now I'm driving across the lawn, but they's probably at Burger Shot. All the cops are probably working at Burger Shot or hanging out there. That's what I should say if I get pulled over while bringing stuff to Burger Shot. I'd be like, it's a special police delivery. Okay. $1,200.
What's up, Aya?
Hi.
Hello, what can I get for you?
What do I owe you for those?
1,200.
Oh, I should bring in the mustard. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
Let's see.
What is this? What is that?
There you go.
All
Thank
right,
you.
thank you. Y'all have a good day. Is that Jimothy? Oh. Steal a cop motorcycle. Ooh, what is a cop motorcycle like a... Isn't it like 15K if you steal a police vehicle? I want to say it's one of those that are way up there and fine. Yeah, I think it's 15. It's a failed attempt at having a face. You know what? That's how they want to look. I mean, they have a couple of people now that have faces like that. He's not the only one, unless it's a second character of his. But, we could, you know what? Honestly, we should just say that's Bucket's son and be like, look what inbreeding does. Bucket would be mad. Get the whole city to start calling them Bucket's kids. Them Bucket's kids. And Brad is the, you know. He'd be like, no, that ain't me. It is not me. I should have asked, are you related to Bucket? No. Are you sure? You look like his inbred cousin. I don't want to insult him that bad, you know? I don't want to be mean about my insults, except if they need to be mean. If somebody be's mean to me, I'll be mean back. Okay. Wonder should I make more mustard? I mean, it's actually producing now. I remember mustard used to be my #1 thing. Tomatoes. Before tomatoes, it was mustard. Now it's definitely tomatoes. Alright, I want to see if anybody's watched this video yet. Nope. Alright, it'll be... all I have to do is tell someone, and then that person will tell someone. I should have told King. Alright, everyone. Everyone knows what this means. It is 11:45. I am going to have to go. I have to go prepare lunch. Let's see who is also streaming. We have a few streamers now. I have never rated this person. Go over there. Tell him I said hi. I will definitely be here tomorrow as much as I can be. Like, I'm feeling better, and I'm probably gonna be feeling better tomorrow. But, I thank y'all for hanging out with me. It's been 4 hours. Wow. And, oh, okay. Right, sorry, I was talking for a second. I thank y'all for hanging out. Go say hi to the person I'm sending y'all to. You know I love to make it a surprise. And I will see you all tomorrow. Y'all have a great day. Bye-bye.